So this one is actually really neat. So this is Brave Earth Prologue music, which hopefully comes out this year. Let's resume our saved game. Oh yeah, of course. Aha. What is the password? So this is one of those very old games where their password protection was basically, oh, you need to have the manual in order for you to have all the magic word icon lists. So you would be able to actually input the passwords here. If you input the passwords wrong, you can actually not damage enemies and all kinds of stuff like that. This is Acid Splash, in fact. Acid Splash. Alrighty, welcome back. So last time we left off, we just defeated quite a few enemies in here. And, well, we survived for now. Let me check how many spells we have left over on Twitch. Also, for anyone who did not see this is Wizardry VI. We have 6 characters, and last time we started, I let Twitch chat decide what we are going to create for 2 of the characters. You know, we have Twitch here, our alchemist. He's basically a spellcaster, but he cannot be silenced because he uses alchemy instead. And then we have Chat, who is a bard. A mook bard, a female mook bard. You just don't really see the whatever. Also, this one here is a draconian, technically, but it just kind of, they wanted the Reaper symbol. Then we have Romp, the mook monk. Helena, the Felper samurai. Olema, the dwarven Valkyrie, and the Lizardman priest, Yaga here. Okie dokie, last time we left off, we just found a secret passage here behind one of those doors. Let's go in here. Can you hear me well, by the way, in comparison to the music? That would be good to know. Let me drink something real quick. Alrighty. Armament racks used to line the walls of this small chamber, but has since fallen away and turned to rot. There is a pile of debris lying up against the facing wall. Oh, and we get immediately into an encounter as we step into the room with slimes. Slimes are usually kind of dangerous and scary. Let's see how those are holding up, because we did manage to defeat quite a few slimes last time. So we just poked the first group of slimes, and our priest is going to cast Bless, so we have less of a chance of getting hit. I think Blinding Flash actually does not work on those guys. So we are going to use... I don't know what you're going to be using, buddy. Our alchemist has nothing useful against slimes, generally speaking. He could heal wounds, sounds like a good idea. Let's heal wounds of Olema. And our chat bard here uses the loot on the second group, because there are 4 slimes in the second group. And one slime falls asleep, the others are unaffected. Heal wounds. Oh wow, we are actually doing pretty decent damage here. Trust the Wakizashi, 3 damage, 1 slime already dead, so those are not particularly strong slimes it seems. And slime stings, ouch. Oh, poisoned? That's really bad for us. Slimes or poison is an incredibly powerful effect in this game from what I've learned. So we keep kicking the slimes, the second group this time still. And... if you have any spells, you do have terror, but that doesn't help us. Keep thrusting at the slimes. Actually, keep thrusting at the second group of slimes, not the first one. Because they actually changed formation. One of the slime groups advanced. Fight the second group. And here, do you have the Cure Poison? You have the Cure Poison potion. We need Cure Poison on Helena here. I have not gotten poisoned by slimes before, so I guess that's kind of a low chance. Which is also pretty unfortunate that it happened here anyways. So. And I think Acid Splash, despite it being acid, actually works on slimes. Just doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. And you keep using the loot on the first group of slimes, hopefully putting more of them to sleep. Oh, well, alrighty. One slime is still awake, but that's fine. Ooh, Acid Splash does decent damage actually. So I think we have... Yes, alright, there's only one slime awake and the other group of slime is completely dead. Let's just kick them. Basically, the difference between kick and punch is you have less of a chance on hit a kick, but it has a higher damage potential penetrating their armor class. Also, this is using Thaco, which means the lower armor class, the better overall. And here we are just going to use heal wounds. Generally, you want to heal wounds and heal in combat because it actually levels up your abilities, which is what I'm doing here. Wizardry. Oh. Hey Cloak Ghost, how are you doing? So, Twitch unfortunately doesn't have anything to do since his spells are mostly useless, and well, chat is going to attack instead. Thrust the spear, 12 damage, nice, that's a lot of damage. 4 damage, Elm Arrow hit, 2 damage. Kicks the slime, put 10 damage, and kicks a second time. And also Wakizashi attack from Helena. Looks like there's just one slime left over. Let's just swing and hit, and boom, slime death. Alrighty, that was not too bad of an encounter. Bunch of experience, and our Mook Monk levels up to level 4. That's actually really neat. We give him probably just more Kiryutsu. Kiryutsu is the chance of critically hitting. For every point in Kiryutsu we get 0.2% chance of critically hitting, and critical hits just straight up kill an enemy. So I guess we are just going to start leveling that up. So, and now we get a new spell. Monks can use or learn priest spells. And what would I like to have? I guess Bless would be nice to have on you as well, in case our priest is running out of magic points. So, and we also, our samurai levels up too. We have another mage spell on the samurai. Nothing terribly interesting though. For the most part I would want to, I guess, use sleep, if anything. I don't plan on using spells for the most part offensively on a samurai because they are just better off attacking. So utility spells are probably better if we need to put something to sleep and stuff like that. So, you also want to save pretty frequently in this game. So what do we see here? Searching, nothing. Oh! I accidentally clicked the text away. A large heavy canvas has been wrapped around some kind of huge crate. Both canvas and crate have deteriorated to rot, and the hard outline of a figure is silhouetted underneath. Search. Carefully taking the tattered remains of the canvas away from the crate and its contents, you see what appears to be the corpse of a dead knight. It is then that you realize it is an armory dummy and was apparently left behind when the castle was vacated. Inspecting the equipment, you salvage a fine set of chainmail armor along with a crested shield. Oh, sweet. Chain hauberk and a crested shield and a bastard sword. Alrighty, we give the chainmail to our samurai. Maybe the Valkyrie can use it too. Samurai has extremely better equipment than the Valkyrie. I don't know whether you can use a shield in conjunction with a spear, but the only option for using a shield currently is probably Olema. Let's see. And the bastard sword, I don't think we have anyone who can really use a bastard sword. I'm just going to give that over to Rump. So let's actually inspect what we just acquired. Let's take a look at the heraldic shield. So once again, for anyone who is not familiar with this, those are what kind of classes can use the heraldic shield. It looks like everybody except a fairy, because fairies can basically not equip anything because they're tiny. Male and female both can equip it. I don't know whether there's any male-only equipment, but there's a lot of female-only equipment. Then you have Fighter, Valkyrie and Lord who can use that shield. So our Valkyrie could use it if she were able to use a spear and the heraldic shield. Let's take a look at the chain hauberk. Fighter, Valkyrie and Lord, so I guess only our Valkyrie can use it, which should be better than a fur holder. Let's see. We unfortunately may have to get rid of the spear. Yeah, the spear is two-handed. I don't think we can use a shield with it. But the chain hauberk gives us a lot better defense on the body. We have only one instead of more armor class. Let's see. Take a look at... Who did I trade this to? Here, there's the bastard sword. Let's take a look at the bastard sword. Weapon, one hand, small swing and thrust. Valkyrie and lords and fighters can use it. So technically I could just use the bastard sword for the Valkyrie. She's not going to hit as well anymore. But let's trade it over to Olema. She's not going to hit as well anymore, but once she has the sword skills leveled up, she will be able to stuff again. So I assume the heraldic shield is going to be quite significantly good. I think it also gave us a bunch of other types of defense. Chain hauberk, comma skirt and sandals. Invoke the power of your heraldic shield. No, I don't know what it does, but when I played this a little bit off stream, before I did this start this playthrough, I used it and the shield was gone. I don't even know what that shield does, it was just poop gone. Maybe you could use it as a thing like for a spell, a one-time use, kind of like breaking rots in Final Fantasy, but I don't even know which spell it does. I assume that's a spell. Alrighty, it's actually pretty neat finding this kind of thing here. There's nothing else in the room, let's go back. There's another door in this room here that we have not looked at yet. By the way, this game does not originally come with a minimap. This is a mod that I added because it is way nicer for people to watch it like this. And greetings, Fixel Brumfowl. How are you doing? And yes indeed, Wizardry VI, welcome. And please mind your language around here, I would appreciate that. And greetings to you, Zerberov. Raid! How are you doing? And thank you for the raid. So let's see. What do we have in here? An encounter, as usual, that is usually behind doors. 5 vines. I have no idea whether those are strong vines or weak vines. Let's just punch them and swing at them and swing at them. So now she does not have a spear anymore, so I guess she has option to swing and thrust. I don't want to use anything. Let's use a stamina spell to just level that up a little bit too on Rump. The yellow bar is stamina, the red bar is health, by the way. Then you use a poison spell. I don't even know whether that works on vines. And use the loot to put them to sleep. Oh, they die 3 damage. So I guess they are probably the weakest kind of vines. Hit with the bastard sword and no penetration. Okay, that's vine did not die to 2 damage, so I guess they have 3 HP. But it's just one creeping vine left. Yeah, those are weak ones. Shoot an elm armor and it's dead. Goodbye. So let's see whether there's anything else in this room here. Nothing apparently. Alrighty, let's move on, I guess. Punch the vines. Yep, that's the plan. We already were in this other room. I believe this is the room which our merchant body is in here. Yes, indeed. There is our merchant body. So let's trade and sell some stuff that we have. I guess we don't really have anything to sell on here. What do we have for sale? I know we want to buy the mystery all at some point, but I think I'm going to come back here a few times. Stink Bomb, we already experienced. That thing is really powerful. Maybe we want to have one of Stink Bombs. This spell on that, scrolls, slow scroll, hold monster scrolls. A rapier and a bastard sword. The War Scepter. Our priest could probably use War Scepter actually. I know priests can use shields. We could technically try to put our priest in the front row. So considering the Morningstar is however more expensive, maybe those would be better. Actually, I'm really tempted to try and do that. Just buying the Morningstar here. And then put the spear back on the Valkyrie. She can actually attack from the back row with the spear. Let's try having our priest a bit further up. So then we have ropes, upper body armor, a suit doublet, fur leggings, and quilt leggings. Those seem to be pretty good armor pieces. Also helmets and boots. I think I will want to buy those for characters that can use them specifically. Alrighty, let's go and trade some more. I'm going to see what I can sell. We're never going to use the dirks, so let's just sell them. Inferior sword. I don't think we want to use an inferior sword, that's just weird. We're using a leather cuirass on her, that's good. Let's see what else we have to sell. No lemma. Sell. The fur holder we are no longer using since she has a better thing. Sell the dirks, we have no use for those. Long swords, I'm not going to use a long sword, we have a bastard sword now. So we sell... oh. And let's check our priest whether he has anything for sale. Cure-like condition. Maybe if he has a anti-poison thingy, at some point we would want to buy that too. So what do you have? Sandals. He has nothing except for his equipment. So what do you have? Rutabaga. Those are just vegetables. Okay, let's pool our gold on... I guess our samurai. So she has now 2,239 gold total. That's all the gold we have. Let's see, I think I will want to buy... The doublet might be really good. I don't know what it is or how good it is. Buskins are boots. Let's buy the boots. They might be better than some sandals. Fur leggings, I'm going to buy 2. Quilt leggings as well. Helmet and boots and also a suit doublet. Alrighty, that's stuff I'm going to buy. Also, I'm actually just straight up going to buy that stink bomb here. Because I feel like our alchemist sometimes is useless, and especially against more dangerous enemies, I will want to get rid of enemies quickly. And the stink bomb apparently is crazy strong, at least from all I know. So, we will need to trade around a few stuff. If you get stuff, or more stuff than you can carry with your character, it automatically goes into the bag of holding, or the swag bag. Apparently she has ropes that we are no longer have any use for. So we should get those away. Let's try to equip stuff. Katana, wakizashi, leather helmet, nice, so we try and wrap something with a helmet. Leather cuirass, and quilt leggings or fur leggings. Quilt leggings are probably better, I don't know. And then we have buskins, which are definitely a bit stronger. Rather, let's actually take a look at the fur leggings, -4 AC. Let's take a look at the quilt leggings, -4 AC. It's the same thing actually. It's just those are for different classes, I guess. Sandals have -1 AC, we probably don't... that's probably the weakest that is. Let's check the buskins, -3, so that's better, way better with the shoes. Hey Tuishiro, how are you doing? Wizardry, yes indeed, meowt. Yeah, we actually didn't have any helmets before, I guess. Ropes. Ropes and sandals we can sell. So let's just sell those before I do anything else. And also check whether we do have a new inventory in this guy if I just go out and back inside, or whether that takes some more time or something like that. On Helena we sell now the ropes, no one is going to use those anymore. They're just going to waste space. Those as well, and oh, we can actually access the swag bag as well. We don't need to take stuff out of the swag bag in order to sell it. That's good to know. Sandals we want to sell as well. And that's all we have to sell. So, alrighty, thank you, buddy. Oh, hang on. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to see whether we have new things. Resurrection. I don't think they had that before. Armor shield, missile, knock knock. Yeah, that's actually different spells here. Or different things overall. Rapier, broadsword, battle axe, spear, a bow, stuff, a halberd, a longbow. That's pretty expensive. Unfortunately, we don't have that much money. A quilt tunic and quilt leggings. I assume those are probably better as well compared to what we have. Let's get leggings for one of our other characters. You're actually playing this game, but you're lost because you got no map. Oh. Depending on where you bought it, the game might come with a map included too, which is nice. But I've never actually used it outside of the outer map. Leg armor. Let's get the leg armor. And I don't think we have any more money for anything more. So maybe we can buy other stuff sometime, other time. We could also try to steal from him, but we don't have any ledger domain on any character, so stealing is not really much of an option. Probably. I don't know what happens if you fail to steal. Probably nothing. Or he attacks us. Or he trades no longer with us, which is less than ideal. Okay, let's take a look again. Fur leggings -4 AC and quilt leggings also -4 AC. Let's see, those can be used by priest as well, so we give those to our priest. And fur leggings cannot be used by priest, but probably by others. Let's try it. The quilt leggings over to our priest. And wait. Check the fur leggings. Monks cannot use fur leggings apparently. That's unfortunate. What else do we have in here? Monk, samurai, and Valkyrie. Valkyrie could use them, but I think we have something better. Let me just see. Going to give Olema the fur leggings anyways. Alrighty. Let's first of all check. Oh, hang on, I forgot. We should probably have stuff in the swag bag. Yeah. Let's remove stuff from a swag bag so we can actually try to equip those. Can remove 2 more things. I completely forgot about that. The wine bottle we probably don't need yet. That seems to be some random quest item, I guess. Maybe. Suit doublet. -3 for body. For the Valkyrie, we have something better for the Valkyrie. For the samurai, we cannot use it. Thief and ranger and I don't know what the first B is. The second B is a bishop. Valkyrie can use it and fighter. I don't think. What are you? Valkyrie, samurai, and monk. Oh, that might be a bard actually. So our bard might be able to equip a suit doublet. Okay. Did I accidentally click 2 thingies? I guess I did. Oopsie. Alrighty. Let's give our alchemist the stink pump over. 1, come on. Don't be more complicated than necessary. And here, chat. Let's see. Suit doublet is 3 for the body, but you have cloth shirt -1 for the body, so that's probably better. So we equip the doublet or doublet and the leather boots, I guess. He can equip the leather boots. He didn't have any boots before. He's a monk and can equip leather boots. Okay, I'm alright with that. Apparently those are actually really good. He's down to 4 armor class on his boots. That's pretty nice. We don't need the cloth shirt anymore, so we could just kind of drop that. I don't think it's worth selling much anyways. I'm making it easy so I don't have to go to the other guy just for one thing anymore. And do you equip the staff and the stink bomb in the offhand? I can actually throw it. And that's that. We don't have much money anymore. We have a little bit of an armor upgrade. Let's move on. Greetings to you, Talbot. How are you doing? So, there's... Oh yeah, this is the thing to the right, or to the left now. Is the thing where the captain is. And apparently there's nothing in here. Or maybe that's actually we have keys. Let's try to use keys. Key of RAM. Nope. Actually the jailer key makes more sense. Ha! It does make sense. Because there was the other thing nearby, the judgment room. Oh, an encounter immediately when we enter. 3 rogues. How strong are you guys? Probably not terribly strong. Kick them, swing at them. Oh, I wanted to equip the flail too. Ah, on the priest. A bit late now. Swing at them, thrust at them. You actually back up real quick. Spell cast, and poison at them. And use the loot just in case they are actually strong. Kicks the rogue. Oh. Us missing is not a good sign. But all of them are asleep, so it's fine. Bastard sword miss, basically. Cast poison and rogue dice. Alright, they are not actually that strong. It's just kind of our guys are really terrible at hitting them for some reason. Punch, swing, swing, thrust, and back up real quick. Spell cast. Some more poison. And you attack too. Helm arrow. Hit. No penetration. They seem to have really good armor. Or maybe we are just terrible at hitting our damage rolls. Alrighty. Cast poison. Poison is still cast at the end of the turn. Defeated the monsters. 191. Pound 4 fairy dust powder? What is that for? Here, Yago, you like to have weird stuff, right? I have no idea what you want to do with fairy dust powder. Either way, Hromp actually has... Oh wow, Hromp's armor is really basic for a monk. We want to see whether we find some more stuff that a monk can use, I guess. Let's give the Morning Star over to Yaga. I think our lizard priest should be able to use it. Pretty sure, actually. One hand, yes, priest can use it. And let's go over to Olema. You equip the spear now instead. Also, let me get rid of the camo skirt. Don't think we'll want to use that anymore. The downside is we won't be able to use the bastard sword. Oh, actually, maybe I should have checked whether we can even equip that shield on this priest. Let's just try. Alrighty, Morning Star. Nope. Nope. We can't equip the shield. I thought he would be able to, but apparently not. Alrighty, we go back to the quarterstaff, which did us pretty well so far. Sandals. And so we trade back to Olema, and we are not going to use any silly Morning Stars. Maybe I just should use pixie dust or fairy dust and see what it does. All I saved before. Okay, let's just use some fairy dust. Yaga, use fairy dust. We definitely used the fairy dust. How we use them? I have no clue. Not sure my characters know. Either way, we are apparently in the jail here. Let's explore this a little bit. I imagine we can open all the doors with the jailer key. Alrighty. Mr. Kanto, thank you for the host, I appreciate that. So let's see what they are on those jail cells. Nothing. Alright. Use the jailer key. Oh, there's someone dead over there. The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. Searching through the bones, you see a loose stone protruding up. Picking up the stone and looking underneath, you discover a small logbook filled with strange glyphic scribblings. Many of the pages are too stained to be read, but the final portion of it appears to be legible. If you could find a way to understand the unusual marks... We get a harmonium. That's actually a instrument. I guess a bard should be able to use that, whatever that does for us. And the dead man's log. Let's give it to Twitch. Maybe Twitch has an idea what to do with this. There appears to be nothing else on the walls. Let's just open up all the jail cells, I guess. Maybe we find something interesting in there. Oh, not you. Use the jailer key. Wait, did I skip one? I think I skipped one. According to my minimap anyways. An encounter. Hi guys. 6 scallywags and a rogue. Wonder whether that's the rogue leader. Either way, let's try to take out a single rogue first. Bless and heal wounds. Fight. Just kick the single rogue here. And you thrust at the single rogue. Just trying to make sure he's dead. Oh, I need to actually equip the proper equipment on Lemma again, since she can use this shield and bastard sword. Otherwise, those things go to waste. Spell, and we are going to be using... Enchanted Blade. That sounds like a good idea. And you, Twitch, are going to be casting Blinding Flash on the Scallywags. That sounds like a great idea. And you are going to put everybody to sleep. Let's see. Play the lute. Scallywag falls asleep. Next one, next one, next one. All of them asleep. Kick the rogue. Missed. Cutlass missed. 7 damage to the rogue and he didn't die. So I guess it is a bit of a stronger one. Blinding Flash. They are blinded even though they are asleep. Ooh. Scallywag just Cutlass. Apparently was awake. Okay, that rogue is actually a bit of a stronger one rather than... Oh, it's a rogue leader, so it is stronger. Okay, one of the scallywags is awake. Let's just make sure we get rid of the rogue leader first. Just thrust at him, I guess. And some poison should probably do him in. And use the harmonium on the rogue leader. I don't know what that does. Rogue kicks the rogue leader. Missed. Pat plays harmonium. Rogue leader is irritated by the by chat playing the harmonium. Rogue leader is irritated. I guess that's kind of like itching skin. Ooh, 5 damage. Okay, rogue leader done. Oh, they cast itching skin. Now we are irritated. What does that even do? I imagine it lowers our chance to hit our enemies if they use itching skins on us. Actually, scallywags I think are not that strong. Not sure. Let's just use stamina rank 6 on Rump. And use blind... they already did blinding flash them. Let's just acid splash, I guess. And you use the harmonium again. Kick the scallywag. 8 damage was enough. Oh, they get now irritated. Apparently only 2 got hit by the harmonium. But the damage is good enough. Stamina. Blinding flash. Oh no, that's rude. Throws a dirk, no penetration. Makisasha hit, 2 damage. So we're no longer irritated. The little icon disappeared, which is nice. But you're still blinded, which is less than ideal. Kick them. Thrust at them. Swing at them. And... it just poisoned some of them, I guess. And they just shoot an arrow. 5 damage was good enough, I guess. He might have been weakened already. Because 5 damage just now was not enough. Boom. Alrighty. We got them. No problem. Blind powder. Huh. Maybe that's the fairy dust I should try to use in combat. Here, Twitch, you can play around with that stuff. Just throw a blind powder if you don't have enough spell power anymore. So let's check the other cells. Maybe we should rest for now because our stamina is getting low here. If we get into a big encounter, we would want to be a bit more resilient here. Okay, no encounters, that's nice. Use the jailer key. Oh, that's the iron key. Not touch. An encounter, oopsie. Creeping vines, those are weak. Let's just punch through rather quickly. And I'm holding down the enter button, which speeds through everything. Those have like 2 HP or so. They are done rather quickly. Okay. Rump, use the jailer key. No effect. Oh. Oh, I guess I cannot open those doors. There's something behind there. I can't exactly tell what it is. I guess those are not to be opened by jailer keys. Yes, irritated is an interesting name, I guess. Oh. Touch, nothing. Twitch, use the... That one's lock, no effect. Ha! Jailer key, no effect. Maybe the key of... Considering those doors seem to be leading all into the same room, I think if the jailer key doesn't work on one, it's safe to assume jailer key does not work on any of them. To be nothing on the wall, probably. There's another jail cells, 2 jail cells more. And another one? No, that's the entrance. So those are the... That's the last jail cell, I think that's a jail cell. The jailer key should work. Yep. And there's another skeleton. The skeletal remains of a human rest against the wall of the dungeon. The bones appear to be undisturbed since the time of death. I see. Nothing. Finally. We got a dead man's log out of the jail here. We could read it, we probably would know what it says, but since we can't read it, no clue. Also, according to the map, that's the entire wall there. And from what I can tell, this was the entirety of the underground. Let's actually really quick go back to our friend here and see whether we potentially get some more arrows or something else useful. Pool our gold on chat. Actually, I would like to trade the... Are we still using the ropes? I guess we're not using the ropes anymore. The fairy dust? How much would we pay for fairy dust? 202 gold. Considering I have no clue what it is for, maybe that would be a good trade. I will need to load another playlist soon. Let's see, do you have anything useful? Lute and harmonium, I guess I'm just going to keep those. Actually, you wanted to buy stuff. Do you have arrows, buddy? Slow scroll, hold, Book of Nox, katana, claymore. Claymore sounds like a really strong sword. I wonder whether we can actually look at it instead of trying to just straight up buy it. Probably not. Hey Nissan. I see. Have a pleasant day as well. Thank you. Appreciate that. Skull cap. Oh. Skull cap doesn't cost too much. There's more leather boots. Let's just buy a skull cap. We don't have enough money for anything else. We did have, however, the morning star on someone. that I want to get rid of. There. Alrighty. Bye bye, thank you. He got an itchy sword hand, I guess so. So we are going to equip the bastard sword now. We could sell the spear, but I'm pretty sure this is not terribly... No, don't invoke the strength. The spear is probably not terribly strong. So if we need space, we just drop it. Alrighty, let's go back upstairs and see what we can do upstairs. There are still doors that we couldn't open last time because we didn't have good enough lockpicking, but now we might be able to do that. Is priest. We have a monk top left, samurai top right, middle left is Valkyrie, middle right is a priest, bottom left is an alchemist, and bottom right is a bard. Not a barbarian, it's a bard. I like that it just lights up the screen. Yeah. Okay, let me just go to the other playlist, I guess. Downside is I have no idea what's in this playlist, because I just randomly found it. So, alrighty, let's try to... Oops. Don't rest, guys. Save. Don't search. Open the door. Pick it, chat. Okay, we have a reasonable chance at getting it. Failure. Failure. Chat, you are not doing a good job at this. There we go. Good job, chat. And immediate encounter. Creeping vines, those are easy ones, so let's just crush them, I guess. Boom. Boom. All the vines are dead. 39 experience, 9 gold. A few remnants of broken chairs lie clumped in this once dainty parlor. And... just a single rogue? Let's just hit him, I guess, and see how strong he is. Miss, punch, miss, hit 6 damage, quarterstaff, bastard sword, punch, Sashi, cutlass hit, ow, he might be a bit of a stronger one. Bushwhacker, okay, it's actually not that bad. Let's just keep hitting them, I guess. Okay, that was actually just enough damage. So, this is a parlor, apparently. I forget what exactly parlor is, but that's alright. Kind of like an entrance hall? Or a room where people talk? He thought Chat was a barbarian at first and was confused why he was just playing a lute. Listen to my aggressive flute playing! I mean, in Diablo 2 we also have barbarians, so it wouldn't be that far-fetched, right? So, okay, try to open this. I believe all of those doors are locked. Yes, and we have a really good chance of picking this. Good job, chat. First try. What do we have in here? Encounter 2 rats. I am not terribly intimidated by those. Although they can be killer rats. But I kind of assumed there are no such things. 3 damage was enough to kill the rat, so... yeah, those are not terribly strong, we just need to be able to hit them. There we go, that was that. Rotted wood is all that remains of the broken furnishing scattered about the room. There's nothing in here. Well, I guess that was literally all there was in there. So, chat. Open it. A little bit more difficult, but I can do it, chat. Nope, you just jammed it. Nah. Alrighty, Rob, you have some keys? Iron key, and worked. Nice. Let's see what's in here. An encounter. 3 rogues. Just punch them, swing at them, swing at them. And let's use Enchanted Blade, because that apparently lasts multiple battles or so, so it might last even longer. Spell, cast some poison on them. Mostly I assume those are not terribly strong enemies, because... oh yeah, the skull cap I should check. Because they are on the first floor. Maybe behind tricky locked doors, but still not all that strong. And yeah, they are not strong. Let's just finish them off. Guys, you miss a lot, by the way. Alrighty, found 2 copper keys. Well, we invested 1 copper key to get 2. Piles of rotted furniture lie strewn around the room. In the center rests the remains of a massive wood table, suggesting a former meeting chamber. I'm not sure that bug from DOSBox or not. I had the same issue. The lockpicking game being unrealistic fast, that is. Oh, it's actually not a game, it's just pure chance. There's nothing to time about that. It's just completely random whether you get it or not. The flashing is just indicating how good of a chance you have at picking it or not. It's impossible to time it even when it's very slow. I actually read up on that. Even though I think the manual even makes it sound like it is a minigame, but in reality there's nothing you can do to influence it, it's just pure randomness. What did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the skull cap. Yes. Let's check that out. -1 I see for the head. A monk... I think a bard can use it. Short bow, arrows. We have 50 more arrows left. No, he can't use it. So that's a priest, actually. Let's give that over to our priest then. Yes. Skull cap. Considering that its name is a skull cap, I kind of hope it's not cursed. Although I have no idea what cursed items even do. So, quarterstaff, skull cap. Yep, he can use it. Not terribly great, but it's more protection with the head. He thought it was just modern PCs making them run too fast. I mean, it did blink slower on old PCs, I remember, but I'm pretty sure this is just how it is. Alrighty. Inspect it. Is it trapped? A chest. Good job, Rump. A chest. Good job, Helena. A chest. Good job, Olema. Yaga. A chest. Twitch. A chest. At least he has an idea. Okay, only chat has an idea that this chest might be trapped. And it is trapped, so let's disarm it with chat and... Oh boy, hang on a second. Exit. Oh, I didn't read. Which letters were there? I guess I have a 50-50. Let's just assume... Poison daggers would be worse, so let's go with poison dagger. Trap was triggered. Vorpal blades. We take a bunch of damage. So, here's my logic. 6 Turks, stamina potion, book of directions. I see, that's probably just all something we sell. We have terror as a spell, we have stamina as a spell, book directions we don't need. So yeah, I'm just going to put that all onto Twitch for selling. Twitch is on mule, I guess. Alrighty, here's my logic about this. Basically, poison daggers would have been extremely devastating if it was poison daggers. So Vorpal blades, I didn't care as much about. Poison is just way too strong in this game. Alrighty, that was this. We have one more door just on the opposite end here. It's locked, of course. Use. Oh, don't use. Open. Pick it. Chat. Failure. Chat, you're a failure. Oh, never mind. You're actually really good. Only dust and cobwebs remain in this no empty room. And not even an encounter. Just surprising. Alrighty, I guess there's literally nothing in there. That was just a bit of practice for looting, I guess. Okay, now we have more rooms over here. Those are probably more difficult places to open, and my playlist is complete. Let's see. This one should be a good one. Alchemist probably knows a good way to get rid of poison. That's an interesting idea. He doesn't have much alchemy yet though, so but I assume he might learn more poison related things at some point. Okay, did we pick it already? Oh, we didn't. Oh, no we did. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. Let's see, what do we have inside? An encounter. And those are creeping vines, those are the weak ones. It's a bunch of them though. But I'm not terribly worried. I'm going to start healing up our wounds in combat here, so we actually get points for healing up combat wounds. And you just fight, that's fine. Boom, yeah. It died to 1 damage. Oh my god. I wonder whether the enemy's health is actually random. Oh wow, they died before. They died just to 4 of the people attacking. So at least some people got 2 attacks in. Fibrous sheets of stained rot cling to the walls where colorful tapestry once proclaimed sovereignty in this official chamber. With grim mockery, the sweeter taste of a mighty throne perched high above the room has long turned sour, as it sits condemned to languish in its own final sentence. If there is any last judgment to be decreed upon this fallen chamber and tarnished throne, it must be gleaned from the decay that it laps upon its own dies as itself festers and rots, bearing witness to emptiness, filth and stench, silently weeping tears of its own despoiled substance. I have no idea what I just read there, to be completely honest with you. Just random rats, just punch them, swing, swing. I have no idea what I just read there. Hang on, back up. If someone could translate that for me, that would be probably good. Here, heal Olema. Here, you heal yourself, actually. And you just hide, I guess. Practicing hiding a little bit. Punch the rat. Too long didn't read, everything is ruined. Fair enough. Let's check out this room before we go in. Apparently there's a throne that I just stepped on or so. Alrighty, I imagine we need to pick this thing. Yep. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. Let's see what we have in here. More vines, more creeping vines specifically. Let's just swing at them. And we still have some heal wounds to, well, heal. Chat, and you heal some more wounds as well. Helena, and you just hide. Bastard sword misses. So Olema is going to deal basically no damage currently because she is leveling up a new weapon skill, and she does not have any points into bastard swords yet. So she is literally just swinging wildly and not having a clue what to do until she learns how to properly use this. So, alrighty. Agreeing to use space-time continuum. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed. Please mind your language. Fallen desk and several chairs lie crumpled on the floor of this regal private chamber. No doubt a place of counsel and costly bargaining. So I guess maybe that's the judgment that I was talking about earlier, and I didn't realize that we didn't find that one yet. I just knew there was a place where people were judged or so. Wait, no, that was in the basement. I guess that's a different thing. Searching through the remains of the desk, you find an old torn parchment which reads: Summons of the vicar and mistress to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca. Wait, summons of the vicar and mistress to be paid 100 gold pieces for the sale of the daughter Rebecca. What is a vicar? Are those the king and queen? Are they selling their daughter or are they buying a daughter? It is more like they are buying a daughter. Other parts of the document are either missing or illegible. So we already know the king and queen apparently reigned with evil and terror. So it's not too far-fetched that they actually bought some people for experiments or so. They did actually say something in the introduction that they did do experiments on people. I mean, it was just rumors, but it's not too far-fetched to assume that it's true. A vicar is like a priest, basically. Oh, I see. A member of the clergy in charge of the chapel. I see. So the priest sold his daughter? Although this small chamber seems as dilapidated as the others, peculiar obtrusions up through the floor show signs of more recent invasion made by entities unknown. So someone was here. Examining the obtrusions, you detect a dried olive goo around some of the uplifted floor stones. Can we take the olive goo into a wine bottle or so? Where's the wine bottle, guys? Wine bottle. No effect. Alrighty. I guess not. More often than not, it's just kind of descriptive nature rather than anything that you need to know about. Thank you for the information, by the way, guys. I appreciate those. Thing is that I just don't know in English. So here we open this. Good job, chat. Actually, just open it. Thank you very much, chat. Good job. I just assumed chat would be successful on the first attempt. Alrighty, 2 more rogues. As usual, not terribly worried about stuff that is kind of up here. And you don't have anything left. Let's just cast Bless, I guess. No, I'm just going to attack with you as well. You heal a bit more. Who needs healing? Frontline probably better to be healed for now. And you use the loot. Just put them to sleep so we can hit them easily. Okay, they don't have much HP at all. No penetration. Oh, 6 damage was enough already, so they were really weak. On 1 Cutlass. Twitch, you are my Salamule. The majestic splendor faded long ago from this grand hall. The corpse of a decaying dining table, long enough for 100 people, now rests crumbling upon the floor. That's a really large room then. I guess kind of large. I don't even know. Sense of distance is not with me in this. So 50 people could eat here. Open up chat. Good job. Oops, it's already open. What do we have in here? Bare stone shelves line the walls of this former pantry. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I need to check the walls too. Apparently not. So I guess that's the pantry. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Nothing. You chose an odd game to work on your English. Oh, don't worry, I'm always working on my English. It has little to do with the game. Oh, of course it's locked. I just appreciate when people help me out with stuff that I don't know, regardless of what I'm doing. It's written as a narrative and sometimes superfluous. Makes sense. An encounter. More rats and some giant rats. Alright, let's punch the rats until they are gone. Do you have your spells back by now? You actually do, kind of. So you heal a lemma, and Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Whatever, let's just punch the rats. You heal. Oh, lemma, that sounds like a good idea. I wanted to heal. Not cancel. If you cancel, you undo all the commands you did. Wanted to... put the giant rat to sleep. I wanted to just back off because Twitch needed to heal as well. And accidentally clicked equip. Okay, everything is dead apparently. You attack, 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 attack. You can breathe, why not? Elm arrow hit the gigantic rat. 4 damage, so that's 12 damage and it was dead. 3 damage was not enough. Just hit everything, I guess. Okay, giant rat is dead. Bastard sword starts to hit now. Apparently. An old stone oven, fallen shells tell of a kitchen where royal feasts were once prepared. Now it is time, who is the chef? Oh, now it is time, who is the chef, and the kitchen has become the meal. That's an interesting way of putting this. So in short, there was basically nothing in here on this side. So we still have the upper area to check, but first of all, let's drink some stuff from the fountain to refresh our stamina, which is actually really convenient, because then we don't need to rest. We still don't have our spells back, but we seem to gain spells back as we go. So, on the right side the way goes down, on the left side, or the west side for that matter, we go up, and we have not been up yet. Because I figured up should be stronger stuff. They're purposely using archaic terminology. It's just weird. Nobody says half 100 or a course of a dining table. Yeah, I actually kind of like that speech or those ideas. It sounds pretty neat. Ooh, an encounter. Many rats. There's a good chance some of those rats are kind of strong. Let's just punch the first group, I guess. Being at the first group. Let's use Bless, just in case they are kind of strong. Use Poison, rank 2. And you use the loot on the second group to put them to sleep. Poison, hit damage. Oh, rat dies. So I guess those rats are not terribly strong. 3 damage was enough to kill that rat. One of the groups of rats is asleep, so let's just assume that those are weak rats. Miss. Bite misses too. Yeah, those 10 damage was easily enough. 2 damage was enough. Those are really weak rats. Oh, those are giant rats I put to sleep. Ha, I put the correct ones to sleep apparently. Boom. Sweet, good job guys. 250 experience. Giant rats are worth quite a bit. Good night non-stop, thank you for dropping by. So where are we here? Oh, interesting. This leads over to the tower. Do we have... Does the key of Ram work here? No. Do we have... Switch somewhere? This leads over to the tower, so... Yeah. Also this leads further up. I was not aware you could go even further up. Let's explore this base level here first. See whether we find anything on the walls. Like a switch or so. I guess not. Oh, there's a place where you can go even higher. Nothing over here. More rooms. Encounter some bats. Okay, let's see whether those bats are any good. Just use Bless in case they are. And you poison stuff. And you just put them to sleep as usual. No, they are weak. Oh boy. They're going to cause poison, I guess. And Bless as well. 33 experience. Those were really weak. An old wooden table and several chairs are rotting away in the center of the room, and fragments of broken flagons and rubble cover the floor. What is a flagon? You found a ring with two odd-looking black keys, each with a handle in the shape of a small spade. Key of spades. Alrighty, Rump, you get the key of spades. Maybe that's the key I need to open up those places. Let's just hit the rat. Alrighty, that was not too strong. A flagon is a container to hold a drink. A big mug, a fancy cup. Alrighty, I think I know what it is. Thank you very much. Your spades, no effect. Alright. Figured that would not be too difficult to access since we can just go around below. Something in the corner here? Oh. Locked. Alrighty. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Pick it. Oh. Damn. Oh, it looks like when there's only a single one of those rolly things, that means we need a key in order to enter here. We have two keys but that we don't know the use for yet, so let's just try and use them. Rump, you're the keymaster, key of RAM, no effect. Touching, nothing. I guess touching could be an option too. Key of spades, no effect. Alrighty. We have no idea what's in this room or what kind of relation it has. It's just a mystery for now. A use of the word would be like a flagon of ale or something like that. Hey, thank you. I just realized my console was still on with Secret of Mana. Whoopsie. Also, let me go ahead and get something to drink real quick. My water bottle is empty and I feel like that is a good thing to drink a lot in those temperatures. Oops, excuse me. So ladies and gentlemen, I recommend you all stay hydrated as well, so get something to drink. Alrighty, I just took the SNES controller back in my hands, even though this is not even what I'm choosing here. Make sure you use a flagon for your drink. Consider it homework. Oh boy, I need to find a flagon then. Didn't you just see 3 keys instead of 1? Oh yeah, I mean... So here's the thing, iron and copper keys are for regular doors. Generally speaking, which just... If they are jammed, you can use still keys on them, like iron and copper keys. At least I think you can. Did I already open it? Oh wow. Ah, that's a difficult one. Failure. And I think that might be jammed. This is a really difficult lock here, actually. Jammed. Alright, now it's jammed. So we don't actually have a proper key to open this. I will come back here later, just going to reload the save game. So we will need to remember that there's a really difficult to open lock around here. Let's try to see what we can do here. Is that actually open? Locked, of course it is. Pick, chat, oh wow, those are really rough locks to pick, I guess. Can I try again? Failure. Chat. It called you a failure. Jammed. Alrighty. Kind of like before. Just going to go ahead and reload the save. We're coming here later again, I guess. We don't have anything that we could open those doors with. If we had the knock spell, we still would need a wizard for being able to use knock spells though. Or higher level knock spells. I assume a base level knock spell would not help either. Considering that neither iron or copper key used to work. From what I can tell, currently there are 3 tiers of locked doors so far. that we can actually open by lockpicking, technically. The ones that are really easy, and then the ones that are a little bit harder. I think the ones that are really easy can be opened via copper key, and probably the ones a bit harder iron key. But, oh well. I assume this is going to be the same. Open pick. That. Oh no, this is actually one that we can reasonably open. Let's see what's in here. An encounter. Creeping mines again. I think those are the weak ones too. Yeah, those are the weak ones. Let's just punch and swing as well, and you don't have enough anything else. Just acid splash, I guess. And you shoot an arrow. Katana, 1 damage, that was not enough. 3 damage is enough. Elm arrow, missed. Acid splash, 4 damage, that was enough. Lashes, no penetration. Lashes, no penetration. Yeah, those are really weak ones for the most part. 2 damage. Okay. Thrust, and you... I don't think poison works on those. Acid splash is fine. Helm arrow hit this time. Acid splash. Finish them off. Okay. Simple enough. This room was once a beautiful parlor with ornamental furniture and gaily painted walls. Now its colors have faded and turned dull, and the chairs have all turned to dust. I believe gaily is something like it is very colorful and happy. Something like that. How do you not deal damage to a plant? Gotta sharpen those arrows. Yeah. I think it's more like he doesn't really grasp the concept of how to bow yet, and so it's really difficult to hit anything. I see. Thank you, Lathoris. Okay. More doors. Let's go to the second one first. Safe. Try to open it, pick it, chat. Oh, you're a failure, but it's a lock that we can open reasonably. So we just try again and success. What do we have in here? As usual, encountered giant rats and rats. So we just punch the rats, swing at the rats, swing at the rats. Use the bless in case those are somewhat strong. You poison the rats, giant rats more specifically, and you just use the loot on the second group of rats. Rat falls asleep. Ooh, that dealt damage to us, 5 damage. Wait, did we deal damage to it, or do we just not see the damage because we have that much HP? Okay, and the second group of rats might just be regular rats. Hit, and yeah, those are just regular rats. Good night. Several rotted cots and an old flower pot are all that remain here. Within these simple quarters, you recall the story of the servant girl. Given with a child rumored to be an illegitimate... Oh, that's probably Rebecca. Several rotted cots and an old flower pot are all that remain here. Within these simple quarters, you recall the story of the servant child. Given with a child rumored to be an illegitimate son of the king, although nothing was ever proved. Supposedly the king came to her bed once a week every night of her 14th year. Despite the relentless efforts of the queen, she never could catch him in the act. And soon it was whispered that the king had some kind of secret magical powers that enabled him to walk through walls. Oh, I see. So... Queen was not happy about that, apparently. Touching, nothing. Walk through walls. Sure. So, if walk through walls it is, it's either this is the king's chamber or the other one, I guess. So open up this, pick the lock. Ooh, that's a bit of a more difficult one, it seems. Oh, don't force it. Yeah, that's a more difficult lock. Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. You opened it. So let's see, what do we have here? Might be a bit of a stronger encounter based on that Okay, you kick the first group, you swing at the second group, you swing at the second group as well. I don't know what you do. No, how much does slow cost for? Let's load the 3 rats here. And you cast spells, poison on the first group, and use the loot on the last group. Alright, let's see what we get. Play the loot, rat falls asleep. All the of them are asleep. Swing, miss, master sword miss, cast slows, rat are slowed, poisoned, rat dies. Lucky Sasha hit. Okay, those are gigantic rats. Let's just actually be through this, because gigantic rats are not even particularly strong in comparison to everything else. Helm arrow hit. And those rats are not terribly strong either. Boom! Good night, guys. Defeated the monsters. The room is rather dull, having a blank walls and no furnishing, save for a few decomposed cots. Right, this is not the King's Chamber then. But there's a wall behind it. Oh, that door is actually straight up open. Oh. And some more closet rogues, I guess. So... kick the bushwhacker, swing at them, bust at them. You cast some blinding flash on the second group, and use the loot to put the second group to sleep. Everything asleep. Nothing blinded. Quarterstaff hits. Nice. Alrighty, and those are probably not terribly strong either. Let's just kill them. Boom, no penetration with the arrow. I think he may just be throwing the arrows instead of using the bow. Probably a bit of an issue. And it's just one rogue. It's pretty sure it is a rogue at this point, if we didn't identify him yet. Oh, he actually hit us. That's not nice, buddy. Beaten the monsters. Sweet pants. The dirks are just for Twitch chat. The pants might be useful. Let's give those to chat. And copper keys as usual. At this point we really don't need the copper keys anymore, I guess, since we have good enough lockpicking skills. Let's save real quick and rest before we do anything else. And also take a look at the pants. So review, Twitch. No, actually that was not you. That here, the pants. The same. Here, -3 on the legs for a fighter, thief, ranger, bard, actually Valkyrie and lord. Considering you have cloth pants on, those should be probably better than what you currently have. So, sweet pants. Nice. So he actually upgraded his equipment a little bit thanks to those rogues. So let's see, what do we have in here? Nothing. 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 Alrighty. Hey Agony, how are you doing? And well? Sleep well. I hope you have good rest. Do you actually have to bring a party of 6 characters, or can you go solo in this game? I think you have to bring 6 characters. I mean, you can't just kill off the others and never revive them. So that's technically possible. I tried to start the game with only 1 character assigned, but that didn't work. Alrighty, let's see what's in here. Actually, thinking about it, this over here might be the King's Chamber, and it just kind of, the walk through walls works like this. That's more likely, actually. Considering this seems to be the servant's room over here. So, open this. Chat. That's a reasonable lock to open. Good job. So what do we have in here? More encounters, just a bunch of rats. At this point I'm not scared of rats anymore. They are scary rats, but I don't think they come just in an encounter. And they use the loot, so we have a better chance of hitting them. Because they are pretty tough to hit if they are running around, as you might be able to imagine. Yeah, that's simple enough. This impressive looking suit appears to have been some kind of guest room, an inference made by examining a tiny placard behind the door which reads, "Check out 10 AM. Really? I saved and enemies. Check out 10 AM. Wait, what? Swing, swing. And thrust at them. They cast some poison. Actually, back up. You cast a poison on the second group. And you just use the loot to try and make tails easier to hit, I guess. Katana swings, whoa, those are really weak. Play the loot, all of them asleep, poison, bat dies, alrighty. One bat is alive and it's just sleeping. Good night, buddy. No penetration. 2 damage wasn't enough. 3 damage. May have been a bit of a stronger bat, but not strong enough. Actually not that strong either way, only 66 experience. Really? I just save after encounters and immediately another encounter. That's a lot of bats. That's a lot of bats and rats. You lost 6, 7 and 8. Played them way too much. Nice. Okay, you punch the bats and you fight yep, you do that too. I don't know what you want to do. You just try to hit them as well, I guess. And you poison the rats. At this point I assume those are all weak rats. Use the loot so we can hit the rats easier. Punch the bat and it dies. Yeah, those are really weak bats as well. And all the bats are dead. Cause poison. Bat is poisoned. You poison them in their sleep. Boom. 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 Let's try to save again, see whether we can get 3 encounters. Oh wow, level up for our alchemist. That's nice. Level 5 alchemist. So, scouting, alchemy, mythology. I would like to just make Twitch a bit more clever about what enemies are, so I put a few points into mythology. I think that's a reasonable choice. So, we have Cure Paralysis. That actually is really nice. Stink Bomb, Air Pocket, Stink Bomb? Don't we have a Stink Bomb thingy? Wait, what does Air Pocket do? I have no clue. Someone who knows, feel free to tell me. Web, I have no idea what web does. I like the Cure Paralysis anyway, so I'm just going to pick that stick. So, what do we have in here? So that's the guest room. I guess they also will have a closet. We get some more closet rogues here. Oh, it's closet bats and rats. I'm just gonna assume they are weak. So maybe I was a bit too afraid for no reason, since the upper region here seems to be containing rather weak enemies for the most part. Alrighty. Nothing. No switches either. But that was just a random closet, I guess. And that's that. Actually, I did not try to use all the keys on all the doors, did I? So it's possible that those doors can be opened by the key of Ram. Oh, that's an interesting one. Key of Spades. Don't you often hear King and Queen of Spades? Or maybe... No. I guess not. Use... Key of Ram. Nope, alrighty, I guess not. Air Pocket is a countermeasure to cloud-type spells, Firestorm, Acid Cloud, etc. Oh, that's pretty sweet, thank you. You love these old skill graphics? They are pretty rough, but I like them too. Ace of Spades is a song? You want to tell me I can use those keys as an instrument? Who knows? Let's actually move one floor higher and see what's in here. What do we have in here? The door. Keep belfry closed. Oh, now we go up to the belfry. There's a hole in the ceiling. You want to step under that? Looking up the large well to the top, you see only darkness. On the floor, however, you find the remains of many small rodents and some bits of blood, and what appears to be an excrement that fell from above. You want to tell me there's something up there that eats stuff, like a vulture or something like that. Eagle? I guess we're just moving further up. Door. Oh, there's the door now. A large blackened bell hangs silently within the top of the belfry, covered with the sooty molds and splotches of bat droppings. Oh, I guess that explains that. A long thick rope descends from the bell down into the well and is used to ring it by holding on and jumping in. It also appears to be the only way to across the well. Well, I guess jump across then. You may. And did I make it? I fell down. Well, I didn't. That was interesting. And apparently we woke up some rats and bats. That's a pretty large group, so we probably want to be a bit more careful about those. Punch the first group of bats. And use some blessing. You... Acid Splash. Acid Splash 4 on the rats. You start taking out the rats and use the loot on the second group, trying to make them sleep. Okay, all of the bats are asleep. Punch, swing katana, hit. Okay, bats are not too strong, it seems. Acid rat is also not too strong. Ow, poisoned? Oh boy. That's bad. I don't think we have anything that helps against poisoning anymore. So Horb might just be straight up dead here. Oh, it's a vampire bat. Oh boy. Okay, those are significantly stronger than I hoped they would be. So how long are we poisoned though? I think that's going to straight up kill him. At least at level 1 it kills us. Maybe we have a chance of healing against it. If we are careful. In worst case scenario, we have an Amulet of Resurrection, which we only used once so far, so we should have more charges. Swing at the vampire bat. Well, and I guess you just start healing from here. And we make sure that vampire bat is dead here. Use the loot on the rats. Punch the vampire bat. Rats are asleep. Okay, vampire bat dead. I think all of them are asleep, so let's just punch them, I guess. Rats are dead too. Only one of the bat is awake. Hit 1 damage. 7 damage. Punch 3 damage. Water stuff 12 damage. Oh. Bastard sword, no penetration. That bastard sword must be really weak. 379 experience. Level up for the Valkyrie. That's a really strong level up, it seems. 8 skill points too. Swords are almost as good as the flow, the staff and stuff. Oratory, Scouting. Theology. Theology was priest spells, so maybe we want to invest more into priest spells on our Valkyrie. You're in the boogeyman's toilet, I guess, so... New spell available. Make wounds, dispel, undead, cure as a condition, divine trap. I don't know what divine trap does. Or cure lesser condition for that matter. I think cure lesser condition is probably going to be most useful. So I'm just going to turn in the circle and see what happens to Romp. I think it's just losing HP. So every time I turn once, oh, he lost some more HP. One round is over, and the poison may just wear off before that is an issue, really. I don't want to rest because he could just straight up die during a rest. I don't know how many turns one rest is. Probably a lot. Okay. Spell, Twitch, heal wounds, rank 2 on Romp. Good job. Either way, at least we are surviving the poison now, which is a good news, I dare to say. An encounter. How did you guys get here? Right, kick, swing, swing. You actually attack as well, and you just heal him, I guess. And use the loot in case those are stronger enemies. Oh, penetration. Kick the rogue, 5 damage, and they didn't die, so they are at least not the basic rogues. But it appears they're also not much stronger. Alright. If you want to, by the way, farm encounters, just turn in a circle. Just hold left or right. They were there all along, the rogues. Okay. I guess so. Another encounter. Oh boy. Just punch them, I guess. Twitch. You keep healing. Romp. Oh, I messed up. So, on chat option, just use the loot again in case those are stronger vines. 2 damage. Never mind, those are not stronger vines. Okay. Let's actually save and take a rest anyways. Oh, alrighty. Poison gone. We survived the poison, guys. I actually really thought this would be just a straight up rip. But it wasn't. So that's nice. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's locked, of course. Use keys, I guess. Maybe key of RAM. No effect. Use key of spades. No effect. Maybe just try to open it. That? No. Is this a door that we would need to have a key for? I guess we don't have the correct key then in that case. Also the jailer key is gone, which I think that means there's no more jail doors. That's good to know. So yeah, I guess we don't have any way to do this. The vines are probably inside the rogues. And chat always has to use the loot. Sometimes they shoot arrows too. Well then, hold the rope and jump into the belfry. Which basically should put me at the bottom, I guess. Which we are at the bottom now, according to... Or not, I guess we just swung across anyways. Vampire bats and one huge bat. Alrighty, kick the vampire bats. Swing at the vampire bats, swing at the vampire bats. You use bless rank 2, hoping that they don't hit us. I'm just going to use poison. We can use it at the highest level. Make sure the vampire bats are dead. I don't want to get poisoned again, that was annoying. So just hit them with a loot. Ah, both of them are asleep. 19 damage, vampire bats straight up dead. 12 damage, alright, vampire bats are dead. There's only huge bats left. I assume they are not as strong. 5 damage, yeah, they're dead. Bat bites, bat bites. Those bats are weak. Bye bye. I guess we could farm bat or vampire bat encounters just by swinging back and forth on the rope here if we wanted to get some experience. But it's not all that much experience. Either way. Pretty sure if you fall down, we're just straight up dead here, by the way. Even if it was just one floor at the end. So this is not what we need. So we need a different key to get up there as well. So we need one key over here. We need to somehow open up those doors. You know what? I think I'm just going to try and open this for a while. Open this with chat. Failure. I believe you do have a chance to open it. Even though the middle section is always red, it seems. And maybe it just need a higher level rogue or so. This. Or maybe try to open this one. Did we have a better chance on this one? Well, we do have a chance on opening this. Need to get lucky enough. Nope. And this. Let me try this a few times until we may or may not succeed. Failure. And already. Disk, now save game, open, pick, cut. Looks good. Haha! Nice! Good job, chat. I'm proud of you. So is Twitch dead, or is the Reaper just his character portrait? Yeah, it's the character portrait. If they are dead, they will have no HP. It's technically a dragon, like a dragon person, so they can also breathe acid, which kind of is fitting for this portrait too. Ooh, an encounter. Rats. Bats, rat, and giant rat. I wonder how strong they are, considering this was a pretty tough door to open up. So I'm just going to swing at the first group. You're also swinging at the first group. You use a spell to try and take out whatever thing it is in the second group, hopefully not too strong, and use the loot to put the giant bats to sleep. Okay, those bats are weak. And bat is asleep. Poison, rat dies. Okay. We have one more rat there that is just asleep. No penetration. How do you not penetrate a rat's hide? If you hit. You need to up your game with the weapons there. In through the decay of many years, the magnificence of this former suit is still perceptible, and it is clear that this was the master bedchamber. No doubt the lord of the castle made this his personal quarters. The walls are a panorama of hand-painted murals, and every nook and edifice shows the handiwork of finely skilled artisans. Even within this darkened ruin, a bit of the wondrous splendor that used to shine here still lives. The decomposed remnants of a towering bed have slumped against the far wall, and remains of furnishing lie spread throughout the room. So this is the king's room, I guess. Let's just start searching through it. Which also leads me to believe that here in the bottom right corner of the room, there's probably going to be a hidden passage. Or maybe that is a hidden passage. But press the button. Maybe that's the hidden passage. Ooh. Let's use Key of Spades. No effect. Use the Key of Ram. Oh, Key of Ram actually worked. Do we still have the Key of Ram now? We do, so that's going to be still more useful. So, that's probably the king's treasure or so. Sweet is pronounced like sweet, by the way. Thank you, Lethoris, appreciate that. So it's a sweet. It's a weird pronunciation for that kind of word. Alrighty, Let's open it, I guess. Inspect the chest. Rump. Inspect a chest. P... P... Oh, we know it's a P in there in the trap. Yaga. PLDO are the letters that we are looking for. Disarm the trap, chat. PLDO. So multiple places possible. PL... There's no P in here. PL... There's no L in here. PL... There's no D in here. PLDO. So it has to be purple plates. It is on the trap. Good job. Good job, chat. You find an odd mask, which seems to be made from the head of a goat. It shows signs of decay, but otherwise seems to be fairly well intact. Along with the mask, a very ornate dagger is resting in the chest, apparently made out of gold. Mounted in the hilt are several gems and 2 runes are engraved underneath. Goat's mask and dagger of ram. And we get 500 experience. So what do we do with a goat's mask? I have no idea. Let's give it to Rump. And what do we do for dagger? Oh, our lizardman priest levels up. And... I guess just put more points into theology. And a new priest spell. Haste, cure paralysis. Haste sounds interesting. With haste we probably get multiple hits per turn. Make this spell undead. We have not seen any undeads yet. Divine Trap. I don't know what Divine Trap does. Salutations and good morning to you, XF. I hope you're doing well. Armor plate. I like the idea of armor plating. And our female Mook Bard chat levels up too. Good job, chat. Thaumaturgy. Those would be mage spells, but I think I'm just going to put everything into Skullduggery so we have a better chance of opening doors that are locked. Because that one was still rather difficult to open. Direction... Alright, you have a new mage spell, but none of them are terribly interesting. You already have sleep. Direction is completely useless because if you have a minimap. Direction just shows you which direction you're facing, as in north, east, west and south. Well, I guess we get chill in touch then. So let's actually review what we got here. Dagger of Ram, thrust, weapons for priest, and the bard. I guess if they were in the front row, maybe that thing does something special if we were to attack with it. But we would need a shield for the priest before I want to send him in the front row. But I actually would do it. And the goat's mask. Helmet, -2 on the head. Do you have a helmet? You do not, actually. So you get the goat's mask now. So Rump has now a goat's mask equipped. Sure, why not? Oh. So that was the Dagger of Ram. And there's more stuff over here. It's the Key of Ram that I want to use here again. No effect. Use Rump. Key of Spades. No effect. Use Rump. Dagger of Ram. No effect. I figured maybe the dagger would be useful. Iron key, copper key. Nope. Touch. Nothing. Let's check the walls. Nothing. Nothing. I guess I have no idea how to enter that door either. Oops. Let's go back to the king's room and keep searching through it, I guess. Saving game. Ouch. An encounter. Rats in the closet. Who would have guessed? Let's just attack, I guess. Let's use Enchanted Blade. So we actually hit stuff better. And you just use poison on the rats. And you attack too. Rat head. Maybe I should have attacked the different groups, because the poison is now going completely into the wrong direction. So this is a giant rat apparently. I'm just going to let Twitch deal with the giant rats by using poison on it. Sounds like a good idea. Actually, I'll let Twitch chat deal with it. Boom. Punch the rat. Okay, giant rat is dead anyways. And the small rats too. Okie dokie. Nothing fancy. No switches. I know this doesn't have to be switches here. Nothing in here. Nope. Nope, nothing here. Just look at the wall. Whoa! Rum just died. Wait, did I miss it? Did he lose HP? Was he losing HP this entire time and I didn't notice it? He just got destroyed. I assume that's the goat mask for some reason. I wonder what the point of the goat mask is. Because equipping it seems to be a terrible idea. Yeah, I mean it must be the mask, right? There's no other choice. Well, I'm out of life. Welcome back to the world of the living, buddy. I could have just reloaded the save, it was not far away, but I felt like that was an appropriate... No, you don't equip that, thank you. I felt like that was an appropriate thing to happen to me. And Twitch chat, you just heal wounds. Rank 3. Rump. Full heal, good job. Now it just rests so he regains his stamina too. That was a lot of damage. Who has a stamina spell? You don't. Do you have a stamina spell? You do have stamina spell. Rump. Guess that wasn't too much. It must have been the mask, there was nothing else. I wonder whether you need to use the dagger and the mask at the same time. Or doesn't bode well for you. I'm actually really tempted to try that. So let's actually trade with Yaga, give him the dagger of Ram and the goat's mask over. And we're going to equip the dagger of Ram. And I don't know. Fairy dust? Probably doesn't do much. Goat's mask, ropes, quilt leggings, sandals. Also, I will want to rearrange my party order. Rump and Helena are still front, and now as Yaga and Olema goes in the back, with Twitch and chat being there. So that also means I will want to have Olema now equip the spear instead. So let's see whether we can do anything with the dagger here. Maybe that's a terrible idea. Was it the mask? We just wanted to dress up as a goat. Yes, indeed. Oh, of course. Chat. Oh, that's a difficult lock. Do it well, chat. You can do it. Damned. No. Let's try this again. Disk. I'll save. Continue. Open. Pick the door. Chat. You can do it. Limb chance in this one. Ooh, the difficult ones you hit, but the easy ones you didn't. I didn't hit any. 2 you hit, that was almost good. Ah. Come on chat, you can do it. I believe in you chat! You still didn't jam it, so I'm proud of you. Ooh, wow! Good job chat. Just as Darkness Nova starts. I'm impressed. An encounter with creeping vines. Alrighty, fight, punch it, fight, swing at it. And Yaga, you fight as well. And you fight as well. I'm curious how good that dagger is going to be. Maybe the goat mask requires blood, so we need to kill stuff. Or it kills us. I mean, if you think about it, it's not all that far-fetched. Wait, Acid Splash is the one that we want to use here. Skullduggery paying off indeed. Romp punches and vine dice. And now swings the katana. And the vine dice. Acid Splash. Another. Wow, okay, Reaper Vine dice did 2 damage. Thrust the dagger of round, 12 damage. That's pretty good damage. Kick. Oh wow, Romp decided to punch and kick this turn. Rotted shelves and decomposing books have fallen to the floor surrounding the walls of this former library and study. Against the wall ahead of you is a broken collapsed desk. Most of the books have totally deteriorated and it is impossible to read them. A few, however, have legible titles and you look them over. The History of your World. Wait, what? Academia Mathematica. 15 pounds in a fortnight and how to keep it off. Nice. Tales of Ye Macicals. Of all these, only the last 2 show any promise, but unfortunately both are so blackened with rot that you get a little from them except for an interesting recipe for cabbage. I don't assume we could use that on those other vegetables we found. The recipe, I guess. Well, I guess that's room. Oh, searching among the ruins of the desk, you find a piece of wire leading from the desk into the wall. And back and pull the wire. You trigger the secret cache. Oh wow. Right, let's open this and inspect. Ilhema, you have no clue. Romp, you have no clue. Yaga, you have no clue. Oh, Yaga has actually a clue. An L, and we have L-U-O-E. So I'll try to disarm it, chat. L-U-O-E. So it could be Cloud of Fear. L-U-O-E. L, there's no U. L-U, there's no U. Mind it has to be Cloud of Fear. Do your best, chat. You could not disarm it. Oh no. But it tried. Try again. The trap was triggered. Cloud of Fear. We are paralyzed. Oh well. The priest is not paralyzed, so we can use remove paralyzation. He didn't do it, chat. Oh. Opening the jewel box, you find a key and a small book. The book remains in good condition and appears to be some kind of diary or notebook, written in a strange, undecipherable code. Found the king's diary and 1 gold key. And we have another key now. Rump, you eat the key. And Helena, you hold on to the diary, I guess. And I guess we can't do anything with the diary yet. Let's say the king's diary. It's special. So we have another key now, so we have a few doors that we will want to check out. There was a door on the other side of the room that we will want to take a look at. Key simulator, something like that. Open up the closet. Another encounter with some random rats. He just lost health. I'm pretty sure the goat mask is no good for us actually, unless he took damage and I didn't realize it in last combat. That seems rather ugly. Oh, 2 are paralyzed, that's why. No punches. Oh no, yeah, I get the pain, the horrid goat pain. Yeah, he loses HP every turn, it seems. Oh, wow. Also, there's a switch behind this. Back up. We change equipment right now. We keep the Dagger of Ram in our hand. I try to hope to find a shield for our priest. I kind of like the idea of him using the dagger. Maybe with the dagger he just doesn't die instantly. Or I just don't know whether I didn't pay attention. Rom only lost HP over time as well. He might have. Red dice. Thrust the spear. So, equip. Dagger of Ram. Fairy dust. No gold mask for you, buddy. And I guess we put some stuff into the swag bag. We have 3 iron keys in the swag bag here. Quarter stuff we might want to use later. Also light condition and light heal might be useful. Although I probably will just sell those instead at this point, since we have plenty of healing most of the time. Put the ghost mask in there? Yeah, I'm not going to use that for now. So, that's that. Defeating the monsters. The horrid gold pain. So, what do we do here? Searching, nothing. Searching, nothing. Searching, nothing. Oh, wait a second. This is the maid's room. So that's how the king got over here. Aha, I was actually correct. Encounters. Alrighty, just punch them. Still some guys paralyzed, which is kind of awkward. And I forgot to cast the thing again. Wait a second, he is continuously losing HP still. Alrighty, I guess we are not using the Dagger of Ram. Give me the core stuff back, please. That's too bad. Which also means we change the order again. Also, Olema, you can now equip the bastard sword and the shield. And do not invoke the shield's power, no. So change the order of our party. There's the order button there. This. Olema, Yaga. There we go. All gold related paraphernalia is not hereby prohibited. I don't even know what that means, but sure. Okay. Oh. Wait. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, that's a tower, just kind of happens to be adjacent, and that confused me. So let's try to use the key. Gold key. No effect. Too bad. Now we have a bunch of doors to test the key door. Let's see, was this one... Wait, a gold key might just be an upgrade of the other keys. No, not. As in iron key, copper key, gold key. That was my idea, I guess not. Pick, chat. Oh. Chat, why are you still paralyzed? How long are you going to be paralyzed still? Here. There I go. You don't have cure paralyze? Who has cure paralyze here? There, cure paralysis. Chat. I guess that didn't work. Or maybe cure paralysis is like it's lost a certain amount of turns. And the better I roll, the less turns they are going to be. Well, actually, I thought I would be able to get rid of that with cure paralysis, but apparently that paralysis is really strong. So I guess we're just going to rest for now. Bell Twitch, do you have some more cure paralysis for us? You do indeed. Let's try this again on chat. Ah, alrighty, paralysis is gone. At least on chat. Yaga, you heal yourself. So, alrighty. Open this chat. We have a good chance at it. Ooh, good job, chat. Good job. An encounter. One rat. Just one. Punch it. And greetings for your skin. How are you doing? Boom. You step into a room whose walls are alabaster carvings of cherubs, roses and vines, and though the plaster has long turned dark, the detail of these ornamentations is still an impressive spectacle to behold. The fossil of a bed that spanned a width greater than the length of 3 men rests in ruin upon the floor. The fossil of a bed. And scattered through the room are piles of rotted woodwork that used to be furniture. The suite is most certainly the former chamber of the queen, and it makes you wonder whether the rumors about her peculiar rituals with young men were true. Probably. At this point I would not be surprised. Whatever those peculiar rituals are, I do not know. Open it. Come on, Twitch chat. Good job. By the way, it's actually technically better if we fail a few times and then open it, because that gives us more points into skullduggery. And another encounter. A bunch of bats. And Helena is still paralyzed. Oh well. You just use Enchanted Blade. And you cast Poison rank 2, and it just throw an arrow. Boom. Pat is poisoned. Miss. Pat dies. No penetration. Yeah, those pats are not so strong. Let's just go. Hit. Good job. Hitting a bat with an arrow seems rather difficult if they're flying around. Brightly painted walls used to accent this small boudoir, and though it has lost its original luster, it has kept its light-hearted and festive appeal. I don't know what a boudoir is. Probably just a side room or so. Or like a walk-in armory type thing. Oh. Oh, this is the door to that we couldn't open earlier because it is special. I wonder whether this requires the cold key. No effect. And no enemy in here. No closet rats. Oh, there's a switch. No closet rats or anything. Alrighty, open this. No, actually inspect it first. Twitch. Yaga. No, not even Yaga has this time an idea what it is. Helena. Rump. That. OSBE. Alrighty. Disarm the trap. OSBE. OSBE. Could be Warper Blades. Could not be Cloud of Fear. Does not have an S. Alright, it has to be Warper Blades. Could not disarm it. Oh, come on, you can do it, chat. Warper Blades could not disarm it. It's not triggering, at least. Disarm it, chat. You can do it. I'll trust you. Could not disarm it. We need... Oh, we may actually need Legerdemain for disarming traps. Instead of skullduggery. We disarmed the trap, good job. Inside the trunk is a rather shocking article of, well, armor or something. It appears to be a heavy bra made of hard glossy black leather and lined with sharp pointed metal studs around its edges. Although its use is not quite apparent, it does seem to have the potential for a certain kind of appeal. If worn by the right person, still even more perplexing. Along with the strange bra, buried in the bottom of the box, you find a long black whip. Now what would these be doing in the Queen's boudoir? Well, who knows? A bra plus 2? Or Helena might actually have some use for those, since Helena is a lady. And that's kind of what I mean. Those items are probably female only, I imagine anyways. Makes sense, right? And she can use those most likely. Can use a bullwhip, probably from the back row. That would actually be pretty fancy if Twitch could use a whip. Let us review. Here. AC -6 for the body on a Valkyrie. Not for a samurai though. We could give it to the Valkyrie. Or fighter, thief, bard. We don't have a. We do have a female bard actually. Chat is a female bard actually. Now that I think about it. Let me review real quick lemma here. Here, your chin Hoburg. No, we could not use that on anyone else. So, well, our best bet on using that thing. So, chat, you're getting a nice bra, I guess. Use it well. And other than that, what do we have on the... oh. The swag bag. Let's add stuff to the swag bag. The terror thingy, Dirk, and we're just going to put stuff into swag bag that we don't need for now. Those I'm all going to sell. And let's remove from the swag bag the bullwhip. So, bullwhip can be used by everything except for an S. What is an S? Samurai. Just samurai cannot use it. A mason flail type weapon. One hand. I guess the priest could also use it. Boudoir is a changing room, I think. If it both lifts and separates. You're well having a lag dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Furitskin. Well, we could use a whip on someone. It's a flail type weapon. And I kind of would like to use a flail type weapon on Priest because he could then eventually use a one-handed shield thing. So I'm actually going to use this on Yaga for now. A bullwhip. So... wait a second. Hang on. No. Twitch is going to use the bullwhip. Because he does not have any ranged weapon. I assume this is usable from the back row, so to speak. Trade. Twitch. Get the bullwhip back there. Let's see. Twitch. Equip. Bullwhip. Think bomb. Ropes, sandals. And then we equip chat with a short bow, elm arrow, amulet of life, the bra, suit pants, leather boots. And well, we put stuff into the swag bag here as well. The cloth pants. Wait, should I have used the doublet? Wait, what's the doublet about? Doublet is not for a bard. Body armor. Thief, ranger. I think that's a bard. The second one is a bishop. Do you have a better body armor? You do. Well, oh, you have a better body armor now, derp. Aha. Okay. So you could use that fighters, thief, ranger, bard, Valkyrie, and lord. What does our Valkyrie have on this place? Oh, she has the chain hauberk, so she has something way better. Okay, do we sell that thing then? An encounter. 3 rats, 1 giant rat, and 2 more rats. Okay, let's see whether chat can actually attack those from the backside. Attack the rats. Use the thrust of the rats. He can actually fight now. You guys can fight now with that thing. That's actually pretty neat. But for now, we are going to use poison on the rat. And use the loot just to make sure we hit those guys. Rat claws. Wow, 4 damage. That's a bunch of damage. Maybe those are stronger rats than I anticipated. Or not, they are all asleep now. Yeah, the giant rat is still alive despite... you know, Twitch, you just tried to hit the giant rat with your whip now. And you tried to hit it as well with a bow. Missed. Lashes bow with miss. Ooh. No penetration, 6 damage. Oh, the rat is dead anyways? Maybe the poison just took it out and I didn't get a message for that, or I missed it. Lashes the bullwhip, oh boy. Oh, stop hitting Helena, guys. That's not fair. She can't defend. Why do we put Helena in the front anyways while she's unconscious? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I would need to manually rearrange it. Also, Twitch, do you have any more? No, no Q paralysis left over. Wonder how long that's going to last. Anything else here? Does not look like it. Haha, that does not sound pleasant, got black arm. Hope it's not too bad. Sorry to hear that. And that's all there is here. So that's the Queen's Chamber, I guess. How long are you going to be paralyzed? Yeah. Well, we have a gold key, so we should try and use that, I guess. Which I believe we may be able to use here. Maybe gold key. No effect. Or maybe in the belfry we can use the gold key. I mean, not much of a point in not trying, I guess, except if I knew that there was a key that is literally called the belfry key. Finger cross. There was literally called a thing that is called the belfry key. I would then subsequently know. So, punch. Oh! Ha! Nice. Helena's actually back up. Sweet. You swing at the second group, actually. And you use Enchanted Blade. This might actually last long enough. Here, Twitch chat, you use Poison on the last group. And use the... Actually, you fight the second group too. Bong, bong. Metal Bear, thank you! Thank you so much for 4 months of support in a row. Thank you! And welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Metal Bear. Elmaro missed. Oh no! Katana hits. Oh, that didn't kill them. Bat dice for 4 damage. Bat bites. Ouch. Oops. Ooh, oh boy. Looks like one of those groups is a vampire bat group. Huge bats advance. Yeah, vampire bats are there. Oh, that's... They are poisoned again. Okay. Kick the vampire bats. We focus on killing the vampire bats before they can do anything more to us. And, well, you don't have much of a choice than to heal Helena here. You throw some poison at the vampire bats. And use the loot actually also on the vampire bats, just trying to make sure they are dead. Fall asleep. Vampire bat. 12 damage. Okay, that thing is dead. Hit, no penetration. 20 damage with the bastard sword. Wow. Okay, the rest of the bats are not terribly scary. So let's just attack them. Punch. Swing. Elm arrow. Hit. Bastard sword. Hit. Boom. Sweet. Good job, guys. Oh wow, that actually leveled up the Mook Monk. Nice. Hands and feet. Pretty high at this point. I have no idea what Ninjutsu does for us. Oh yeah, that was hiding. I remember. I think I'm just going to go straight up for Kiryutsu, hoping for getting critical hits sometimes. Considering monks attack pretty quick too, there's more chances for critical hits as well. You know the maximum attacks of a character hand half per round is 4, unless you patch it. I did not patch it. Stamina sounds like a plan. Okay. Rubble Samurai. I guess I'm also going to put stuff into Kiryutsu. Although Thaumaturgy, so we have the knock knock spell at some point would be nice. But I'm probably not even going to use spells to level it up anyways. No, it's fine. Let's just go Kiryutsu. Learn a new spell, Chilling Touch. I believe knock knock was water, so I'm going to put more points into water so we have more spell points in water. Do I use a guide / walkthrough for the game? No, not currently. But the one thing I use is a map add-on, and the rest I'm trying to figure out myself. If I'm going to be stuck, I will probably not hesitate for too long to look up things. But right now we are just kind of progressing left and right everywhere, I guess. How long is that going to be poisoned? I feel like I'm just going to turn in circles again until we are hopefully not poisoned anymore. Punch, swing, swing, thrust. Spell. No, it's fine. Acid Splash, that's actually good. And you used a loot, put them to sleep so they don't hit us. In case those are 4 vampire bats, which is unlikely, but it could be, I guess. Maybe. I'm only playing on normal difficulty, by the way. I didn't change the settings at all. I know you can change it basically on any time you want. So, how much longer are you going to be poisoned? I'm just turning in circles until the poison wears off, I guess. Although, considering the poison is not all that strong, we may but just be able to move on. Here, Twitch. Heal. Helena. That should be fine. Okay, let's try to use the gold key. Maybe that's going to help. Gold key, no effect. No, okay, we are going back. Bong. Remember print refuel pre-internet times? Yes, I definitely would say I agree. Okay, the single bat is likely going to be the vampire bat. Let's just focus on it. And use bless. I don't want to get hit, preferably. Use the spell. Acid Splash. 6 on... I guess another group of bats. Let's go for the larger one. And you use a loot on the last group, I guess. Kicks a bat. Oh wow. Maybe those were not vampire bats after all. Or maybe the vampire bats don't have that much HP. Either way. Oh well. Let's go. Punch. Bat dice. Okay, they are pretty weak. And Twitch even hits with the bullwhip, which is pretty fancy. Games used to be more difficult, but we also were less experienced. Yes, actually that's a really, really good point. Basically nowadays we kind of realize the limitations. Oh, I forgot that we were poisoned. Basically nowadays we kind of realize the limitations as to what the game can and cannot do. Back then you were just kind of a lot more oblivious to this entire concept of, wait, can the game now just kind of do this, or would that be way too difficult to program? At least that's what I do. Nowadays I just kind of have an idea as to what could they do with the tools they had back then, what could they not do, essentially. So yeah. I have no idea what we use the gold key for. Apparently this is pretty much all we can do up here. Wait, where am I going? I want to go back down. So, and maybe the gold key lets us go further through here. We also have the key of space that we never tried to use on the main door. Giant rats. However, I remember there being one thing actually that I have not found again yet. That we used to cheese for. As in, I know there's a thing that I used to cheese for because I did play this game a little bit before I started streaming it. So I didn't know that. That would be interesting. But first of all, since we are already here, let's see whether the key of spades is going to be useful here or the gold key. Key of spades? Nope. Gold key? No effect. Iron key? No effect. Copper key? Key of ram maybe? No. Alrighty. Bones, leather floor. Leather floor. Have we been up here on those yet? Kind of have, but there's a thing. A cold air rushes through the bars of the gate, as if the wind were blowing into the castle from somewhere beyond the gate. You hear a rather haunting kind of bleat, echoing from far away. But that is probably the wind just as well. A bleat? Isn't that kind of what goats do? A key of ram maybe? No effect. Okay, key of spades, no effect. Use gold key, no effect. Yes, that's not it. No, nothing to do here. One bet, just a small one. Do it. Bleat is a gold sound. So that would be interesting, but best idea of key of ram did not work. Also, we have not been up here yet. I kind of forgot those pathways existed. Oh, that's another tower? I did not realize there was another tower in the middle. The door is solid black and looks to be quite heavy, bolted to the center. And its face is a black iron spade. Oh. Oh. Key of spades. Success. Uh-oh. Hey Crow, thank you for the host, I appreciate that. Probably just the wind. Probably. Whoa. I've never seen a zombie before. Well then, we kicked the zombie. Thrust at the zombie. I have no idea how strong a zombie will be, but I assume it's going to be quite a menace spell. Slow the zombie. I assume zombies are already slow, but still. Spell, stamina, poison, heal wounds, acid splash. Use blinding flash, trying to hit it with that. And use. I don't know whether you can even put something like that to sleep. Let's see. Place the loot, unaffected. But I might have just missed. Home kicks a zombie, 6 damage. Blinding flash, unaffected. Zombie touches Romp. He just touches me and that's the attack? Wow. That's kind of scary. Punch the zombie. Didn't do anything to us, but it might have just missed. So kick, thrust, thrust, spell. Zombie got some moves, yes indeed. That's the zombie boogie. Let's use Enchanted Blade, rank 3 here. I highly doubt the Blinding Flash is going to work against it, but I'm going to try again anyways. And use the Harmonium, maybe you can irritate the zombie. Unaffected, yeah already. Zombie unaffected. 4 damage. Kick, 8 damage. 9 damage kicks. 6 damage. Still alive. Oh, it touches on. She's paralyzed. Don't punches the zombie. Oh no. Keep kicking it. That thing is strong. Thrust at it. And you heal? Here Helena before she dies. And you try to cure paralysis, rank 2 on Helena. Hopefully that paralysis does not last as long as the other stuff. That was it. That took ages. Then it wore off. And I guess you try to hide and then attack later, so you would have extra damage. Kick the zombie. Critical! Oh, nice! Crit is instant death. Cure paralysis, actually remove paralysis, which is nice. 1113 gold. That's a lot of gold. Inside the castle spire, the contents of a bed, table and chair still remain intact after all these years. Bits of old hair and rotted flesh are evident upon the bed. Probably from the corpse which we have recently put to rest. So, someone experimented with zombies or necromancy. Interesting. So that's a thing, I guess. TWD told us to put a knife through the brain. Oh. So let's open it. Inspect. Yeah, I got inspected. Ha, you got an F. Everybody. Oh, nice, Twitch. Good job. You actually managed to figure out something as well. So FOL may or may not have a space and a Y. Disarmed trap chat. FOL. The ray of enfeeble might be the thing. FOL, there's no F in here, there's no F in here, so it has to be a ray of enfeeblement. Could not disarm it. Oh no. Come on, chat. I trust you. You disarmed the trap. Good job. 3 throne keys, a skull cap, a sparkler, 4 sneeze powders. Alrighty, we have a skull cap. Another one. Let's give that to Twitch. And I have sparklers? Are those basically just fireworks thingies? What do you do with sparklers in this game? Sneeze powder, I guess. Probably just selling it. And 3 chrome keys. Here, Romp. You can eat those. That's interesting. What do we have over here? Another encounter. Those might be really strong ones. I do not want to underestimate them. Punch. Swing. Swing. Spell. I would like to have some bless here. Conflict to spell and poison. Actually on the second group here, and use the loot on the second group too. Punch 4 damage dice. Poison 11 damage and dice. Alrighty. First group of bats is pretty weak, it seems. 3 damage was enough even. Second group might be weak as well, since all of them fell asleep. Yep, they are weak too. Alrighty, they are not a threat either way. I go to so much. Those rooms are just closets, literally. Nothing in here as expected. Sparklers are some kind of low-level spell. It's our fate to be buried in a tomb made of keys. You mean because we have so many keys? Upper keys might just be the 3rd tier of door types thingies that we can open then. Alrighty, and not copper, chrome keys. Let's drink a little bit. Refreshing, refreshing, refreshing. Everybody gets a little bit of refreshing water. And I would say let's go back into the basement. I don't think we have any other thing to do. Actually, there was still that dude. Oh, wrong way. There's still that dude in the. Where am I going? In the tower that we don't know what to do with. I feel like I missed some stuff in the base. That's the wrong place to go to the basement. This works though. I feel like I've still missed some things here in the basement. There's a door to the left, which actually is this. Oh, that's that guy. We don't have the password yet. No, it's puzzle swaps. Let's go to our quick merchant here. A silent, mysterious dark man appears. Alrighty. Let's try to do some stuff. Twitch, you have some things to sell. We keep the bullwhip and sling bombs. We don't use the stuff anymore. We probably keep the skull cap. We will not use the book of directions because directions is useless. Cutlass, we probably just sell the cutlass. We sell all the dirks that we get. If I want a blind, then I'm just going to use the spell. Just sell the blind powder, terror scroll with scale as well. Moderate stamina, I'm probably never going to use. Alrighty, that's a good chunk of money here. So let's see what else we have here. Alrighty, let's see what we have here. Heavy heal? That sounds pretty fancy. Knock knock as a scroll might be interesting. Old monsters. Wakizashi, we already have 13 Fira sword, broadsword, claymore. I would be really interested what a claymore can do. Might be a better weapon. Staff, quarterstaff, sling, short bow, elm arrows. Oh, we do definitely want to have elm arrows on our that body there. Then we have suit doublet, a sweet doublet. Weird. Fur leggings. I think we don't have any use for those. Oh, alrighty. Let's trade with chat here. You have anything for sale? You do actually. You don't have any use for the doublet anymore because no one else can use the doublet. And I don't think I'm going to use the sparklers. And the sweet pants. I think you actually use those, and the leather boots you use as well. Cloth pants we have no longer any use for. Sneeze powder I'm probably never going to use. We have harmonium for that kind of thing. So, alright, you get some more arrows before you run out preferably. Some arrows. Okay, and that's all. Let's see whether the other guys also have stuff to sell. So sandals, fairy dust. Just sell the fairy dust. I have no idea what it is for. By the way, feel free to tell me what the fairy dust is for. Iron keys he does not want to buy. You need that. Goat's mask. Alright, so that is a quest item. You need the dagger of ram as well, apparently. Good to know. Oh, I should have tried to use the dagger of ram to open the door instead of the... That could have been a thing, actually. Opening the door to that bleed thing. So that's that. By the way, you really want to try that mystery, or? Sure, sometime. Pearl leggings, heraldic shield, sandals, spear. We keep the spear. Sell stuff from maybe Helena has anything to sell. Buskins, those are boots. King's Diary, rotted cheese. Yeah, as I said, I know there's some place down here where we, I think it's down here, where we need to use the rotted cheese. Rump, do you have anything for sale? No, here's just a bunch of keys. Can I actually buy anything of value? Unusable. Alrighty. Leave. Until we meet again. Since we have a fair bit of money now, I would like to just see whether we can potentially get some useful things. Especially for Rump. Considering he's a monk, he basically has no decent armor. Actually, let's just pool our gold on Rump. Trade. Let's see. Mystery oil. Magic missile, knock knock longsword, katana, claymore. Maybe I just buy a claymore. Beard war axe. Oh. Sounds fancy. Or hammer spear. Quarterstaff dirks. Light crossbow. Quarrel. Interesting. Buskins were actually pretty decent shoes. But you can't use them. Oh well, let's just go. And thank you, the dog. Take care and have a pleasant day at work. This guy is flipping out more than the secret mana shopkeepers. I guess so, yeah. Oh. I may have missed it in one of those rooms. How's the mess hall? So mess hall might be for the cheese. No, not here. Figured it might be here. Oh, hi. 3 brigands. So those are a bit stronger. So let's kick them, thrust at them, thrust at them. And actually, back up real quick. Use a minor bless here. And use poison rank 2. And use the loot to put them to sleep, but try it anyways. Chat plays loot. And they fall asleep. One is unaffected. Oh, those are 3 enemies, and he's poisoned. Rom kicks the brigand. And he kicks twice, and he dies. Oh, only the ones that are asleep are still around. No penetration, oh boy. 14 damage. Rom attacked 3 times actually. 2 kicks and 1 punch. I guess they might be actually kind of resilient against that type of thing. Let's try Acid Splash instead. And you just throw an arrow. Don't throw the arrow, shoot the arrow actually. Ooh, that's good damage there. Oh boy, alrighty. Feed to the monster 6 and Root Bega. Ugh, you know, Twitch likes his vegetables. Or their vegetables. Nothing here. Nothing here. Maybe it was in a different place. Bracken rods fallen to the floor were made holding stock once upon a time. Maybe over here? Devoid of anything else. Devoid of anything else. Is there an option for more combat infos, like which body parts you hit? Actually, you do see that generally, whether you hit the body, the head, or anything like that. So you do that. Or did I miss it? Nothing. I was fairly certain there was something here. Oh well. Maybe I'll find it later. Something in the room. Let me actually take a closer look at the map. I don't see anything really, but there is one closed door over here that we couldn't access earlier. Maybe with the gold key or all the other key collection type things we had so far, we will be able to open this. Key of Ram, no effect. Use. Key of Spades, effect. I actually was not surprised by that, considering we already used the Key of Spades. Gold key, no effect. Use. Wrong key, no effect. Actually, hang on a second. The gold key has no number to it, so I assume it's here. The Key of Spades, however, does have a number to it. So whether it is unique or not. Interesting. Oh, there's another door. Use some more keys. Key of Ram. Use Key of Spades. Gold key. Looks like that might be the outside there. Alrighty, nothing here. There doesn't seem to be any special advantage to dealing X head damage versus X legs damage, but maybe when you hit the head you have a higher crit chance or invincibility to do more damage. Enemies basically have the same idea of your character's armor on their various body parts, if you hit the feet, that means usually the feet are less protected because they need to be mobile. In the same idea, usually heads are also less protected than the body. So if you hit the head instead of the body, will generally deal more damage or be able to penetrate armor better. Was it here? Was it the other place? Oh, that's the belfry. Oh, not the belfry, the weird thing. Let's use the key of Ram. Who has the key of Ram? The dagger of Ram. No. Use dagger of Ram. No effect. Alright, yeah, that was an idea. Bloody is now hosting you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okie dokie. Maybe it was in the upper area that I remember finding that thing. So let's go back upstairs, I guess. The only way upstairs is here. So I would not even know which room it is. You know what? I'm actually going to take a quick look at the map here. In the clue book. There's a clue book that came with the entire game through GOG, as in goodoldgames.com. And I have not really looked at it so far, so let's see whether we find a little map where that thing might be hidden. I assume there might be something like that. Bunch of information. I actually used the clue book to figure out stuff about the classes and what stuff is useful, what is less useful and stuff like that, and also what the individual things are doing. So where are we here? Let's see, where would be... This is the upper level. Rump. Bad impact, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for 3 rumps of support in a row. And well, I'm glad actually you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Bad Impact. Thank you so much. And welcome back. We also can actually check out the jail now that I think about it, whether we can do more in the jail. Because we have various more keys. Let's check out the jail first, before I look more at the map. Accidentally get too much information. Wait, is that further down? Oh, it is further. Oh, that's the place with the crystal thingies. Gold keys, no effect. The eyes, the diamond eyes, key of Ram, no effect. Use key of spades, no effect. Use chrome key, no effect. Alrighty. Try this one. Use just the key of Ram. Use the key of spades. Gold key. Oh. Gold key did the trick. Actually, I forgot about this place too. Let's continue. Rump. This looks like a trap tile, if you ask me. The switches on the wall. Oh, there it is. Aha! Maybe that disable the trap or just open the door. Or maybe that just resets the layout. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Scallywags. Okay. Pick them, thrust at them, swing at them. You just don't do anything for now, I guess. You just attack. Thrust at them. Alchemist is really useful actually, although his... I think Mage would have been more useful in terms of damaging spells, but Alchemist is not bad. Use the loot to put them to sleep. All of them are asleep, sweet. Bam, then. Alright, they are pretty weak. Playback dies from 5 damage. Dies from 18 damage. He does not die from no penetration though. Boom. I found a what? Armor shield scroll. That's pretty neat. We sell that probably. We have armor shield as a spell. So I can now suddenly go over here. Another switch. I assume if I fall, I'm dead. That's my assumption. I probably don't want to step on that thing anymore. That's a lot of slimes. Pick the first group of slimes. Thrust at the first group of slime. Thrust at the first group of slime. And I think I'm going to use armor plate here. Use acid splash. I really want to get rid of those slimes as quick as possible. Use loot. Try to put the second group of slimes to sleep. Pick the slime. 7 damage. Oh, that did not kill it. Unaffected. Falls asleep. One slime falls asleep. Chat, you need to up your music game. Nice. One slime dead. Cast armor plate and fizzles. Oh no. Armor plate fizzled. That's not good. And the slime just stung us in the foot. Okay. Pick. Thrust. Thrust. Bash. Wait, back up. Don't bash. Just use one rank plus, I guess. Spell. Acid splash. Seems to be useful. Just put the slime to sleep, please. 1 asleep, 3 asleep. Ooh, that's a lot of damage there. Nice. More slimes dead. Wow. That's a lot of attacks there from Helena. Alrighty, let's just bash them, I guess. Bullwhip, 4 damage. That's a surprising amount of damage from someone who has not really much experience in flail weapons yet. Nice. Good job. Legend of Mana music, yes indeed. It's really nice. So... touching? Nothing? Maybe I do want to stand on this thing. No? Maybe I need to hit the switch here again. Something appeared, maybe? No? Maybe I need to hit the switch multiple times? No? Maybe now I jump down. Hahaha. Probably going to be my death. I'm not dead. Oh boy. Might be dead. I would say kick it. Thrust your sword at it. Swing at it. And I definitely want to have Enchanted Blade now, I guess. I assume this is strong. Hey Grobley, how are you doing? And poisoning a snake is probably not going to work, but Blinding Flash might work. Let's use Blinding Flash. Use Harmonium, try to irritate it. Ooh! The giant serpent bit jet. Kick it. Blinding Flash. It's blinded, nice. No penetration. Giant serpent. No! Wow, it hit chat twice. That is super rude. It did not appreciate the harmonium sounds at all. Oh, wait, keep kicking, thrusting, and well, there's no one to heal. Too bad we don't have armor plating now. Let's try to slow it. And you... Acid Splash. Let's try this. Mist Tromp, that's good. 18 damage, that thing is not dead. 20 damage, still not dead. 18 damage. How much HP do you have? It stumbles blindly, that's good. And it's now slowed. Oh my god, that thing is Crazy. 1,862 experience. No one leveled up. Oh boy. Chat. You need to actually trade away your amulet there. Ah, I can't. I need to unequip it first. Shortbow, elbow, no amulet for you. Otherwise we can't use it. Trade with you. The amulet. And Twitch. Swag pack. That's armor shield. Rutabaga. Dirks as well. Oh, the skull cap we probably could use. Let's actually equip that thing. Bullwhip, stink bomb, skull cap, ropes, handles. Oh, it's still the swag pad. Remove from the swag pack the amulet of life. Actually use the amulet of life on chat. Alrighty. We used 3 charges on the amulet of life so far. Who casts Twitch? Heal wounds, rank 3, and he's full. But we probably want to rest here before we do anything else. I guess I made this neck mad. You may have. You're doing well, glad to hear that, Grobbly. And I do indeed the same. Oh, I think those are the... That's probably the prison. I think I saw those through the gates. That definitely looks like a prison thingies. That's... Oh, there's more of those. Kick it. Bust your weapon at it. Trust. I figured that would be a unique encounter, but nope. Try the armor plate again. And you try to blind it again. I think that was a good idea. I think you tried to hide. No, don't hit Romb. It didn't do any damage. Trust the katana, armor plate. Kick the serpent. Bastard sword misses. Blinding flash, it's blinded now. Whew. Didn't bite me. Punch it. 12 damage. That thing has so much HP though. Kick, thrust, thrust. And try to slow it again. I liked it when it was slower. Spell, acid splash, all the way. And you try to hide again. Almost blinded, nice. Kick that. Oh, 22 kick damage. Holy smokes. That hides in the shadows. No penetration. 18 damage. Punch it. No penetration. And the serpent is slowed. Wakizashi hit, and the serpent is dead. Alrighty. 1,500 experience. Level 6 Valkyrie. Nice. Phew. I don't know whether I really want more mage spells on you. Maybe I'm just going to up shields for now, so she has a high chance of blocking stuff. I don't even know whether that works like this. Plus, I would like for her to use the other stuff instead. I'm just going to go all the way theology. Actually, put someone to oratory. So we get stamina on slow, divine trap, identify. I think slow is really nice actually. Ooh, Twitch levels up. Nice. And we put more points into alchemy. Your alchemists are really strong. Thing pop, air pocket. Air pocket is apparently against breath type things. I like defensive things, but I feel like we generally would like to have something that is useful against more enemies. Let's try Sting Bomb. Maybe that's useful. Music? Yeah, that music is nice, I agree. So the odd thing is, it didn't matter where we would drop down, we would have always dropped down into this room here. Maybe that was a combination of switch presses that I didn't realize. Kick it, thrust at it, thrust at it. Actually, no. Cancel, actually. You have spells now, don't you? Bless and heal wounds. Oh, you kick it. Do you have spells? You do. Chilling Touch and Terror. Let's try to terror it. 9, because your oratory is not all that high. Well, try to slow it. And you? I can't use armor plate. Let's use Bless rank 2. You Blinding Flash. I think that was a pretty good move. And I think you tried to hide again. 12 damage. Ansi got poisoned on top of it. Oh no. Blind. Cause terror. It is frightened. Cowers in fear. 20 damage. Slowly, it's slowed on top of it. So we are just piling on debuffs on this poor thing. I would love to have your poison or something like that sometime soon. I don't even know which kind of spell school that would be. Alchemy is reasonable, but it's more likely to be priest spell, I guess. Theology? So you... Wait, who is that? Saga? Alrighty. I was just wondering because he did not have much left. He's Enchanted Blade, rank 2. I Stink Bomb. I don't even know what that does exactly. A new fight now. Fight Romp and misses. Stink Bomb! 4 damage. Helm Arrow hit, 1 damage. Kick, body 12 damage. Body 18 damage. No penetration. It cowers in fear, so that means it loses a turn there. I like to imagine that this RAR is the developer just trying to do his best to sound menacing. You're actually going to heal Olema here. Let's just fight again. Ooh, missed chat, that's good. Lost the katana and it's dead already. Few wounds. That thing is so much more experienced though. You can't wait for RTA. It is still here very soon. Just tomorrow. What's in here? Wait, what? Why am I back outside here? Let's wait until the poison wears off, I guess. Probably could use a good chunk of regeneration on our characters too. Oh shoot! No. Alrighty. Oh boy. Loading the save is just another way into the giant serpent. That's some poison, yeah. Tick, rust, spell, slow it. Spell, blind it. Do you have any spells? You do actually, armor shield. Terror. No problem. Didn't poison him at least. Terror, it's unaffected. Tiny flash, blind it. No, it's slow. So if I ever want to grind a little, those serpents are definitely a good target, I guess. Busted it. I don't have any heals. Bless, yes. At least armor relating seems to be still active. And also the other thing. Get back up. Oh. Let's try a Stink Bomb all the way. Maybe that's going to be useful. You don't have to heal. You have anything useful? Let's try to sleep it, I guess. Flash and Lager. Unaffected. No penetration. No penetration. Pick. No penetration. Think Bomb fizzled. Oh, stumbles blindly. That's nice. Those punches are pretty strong though. Swing, swing. Spell. You can't heal it. Busted it. Spell. You can heal. Good old Emma. Try to hit it with an arrow. Okay. 5 damage. Ouch, no! Another poison. So turning in circles was probably the better idea for getting rid of the poison. That thing is quite a monster. Rusted it. Rusted it. Rusted it. Spell. You know what? I did poison it anyways. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle this time. A new fight. Ow! Hit with an arrow, nice. 12 damage. Okay, poison was good. Okay, priest leveled up. Oh boy. More theology. I hope we get cure poison or so. Late. Spell silence. Cure paralysis. Nope, cure poison. Silence might be useful soon though, I guess. For silencing some bosses. Enemies that can cast spells to cure lesser condition. I know poison is not a lesser condition. I would say let's get haste. And also I'd say let's go outside before I save here. Now I'm turning in circles until I can heal people again. Heal wounds. Which reminds me, Harm can also heal sometimes. Spell, Romp. Heal a little bit. Spell. And try to keep 2 people alive now that are poisoned, basically. So, Twitch cannot cast a spell yet. Yaga cannot cast a spell yet. Romp cannot cast a spell yet. Oh boy. I pressed a button? There's a button here. I did not even realize that. Maybe that's the secret. Oh my god, did I just accidentally do this? I just accidentally solved this. Cure poison when? I don't know. Twitch has no MP. Helena is about to be dead here. Use Hayaga. Light heal on Helena. Use Yaga. Light heal on Helena. That's actually interesting. I wonder whether my best shot is just kind of resting and immediately not resting anymore. No, that didn't work. Resting is too fast. So I do gain spell charges back. Okay. Heal? No heal yet! Oh no! Gaga? No? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Wait, our Valkyrie should also have some heal spells, right? Yes, she does. Forgot about that. Spell on Emma. Heal. Oh my god. Cure poison in the chest one time. That's actually an interesting idea. Let's try to open it. Maybe there's something useful in here. Inspected with Twitch. Inspected with Olema. Yaga. Romp. Alana. That. We have no clue what's in this chest. This is a terrible idea. Disarm the trap with chat. Oh my god, we're going to die if I open this. Let's try. The trap was triggered. Noxious vapors. 43 damage, 47 damage, 22. Oh, we are dead. Wow. Well. Yowza. Yes. Light heal. Circles until we... Oh my god! That's no good. I don't even know how strong rabbit rats are, I just know that killer rats are crazy. Let's run. And you parry, try to dodge everything, you parry, try to dodge everything, you run. Start. That runs away. No penetration. That claws. No penetration. That claws. Missed. Which runs blocked. One runs away. Missed. Yes. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead. Not one almost dead as well. We actually kind of survived, but... I didn't realize there would be encounters in here. Let's go back outside where there seemingly were no encounters. Oh, do you have a spell now? Oh, still no spell charges. Ah. Wow, just entering and leaving the menu. Counts as a turn. Oh, condition? Condition doesn't work. Oops, I just threw that away, I guess. Oh, how much longer are you going to be poisoned? Maybe you're some vicious trying to keep both alive. Oh, you can't do anything. Yaga. Why can't you not? Why did you not regenerate? Come on. No. Why do you not regenerate your spells? Silly. I want antidote potions now. Ah. I think it's a chance as to whether you regenerate points or not. Assume safe game. No one has spell points. That's silly. Ah. You regenerate spells after sleeping, also after a certain amount of steps or rounds taken. Ah. They're still poisoned. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if I just straight up used the Amulet of Life? It doesn't cure. I figured it might cure if I just straight up used the Amulet of Life. Poor poisoned people, yeah. Oh well. I guess we don't have a choice here. That's going to be 5 uses of the Amulet of Life. Oh, you're still poisoned now? Okay, that's... I don't agree with this. Let's turn in circles until the poison at least wears off. How long is it going to last? Or does it only wear off once we actually have stuff? Spell, how many spells do we have? Not enough. Let's actually go to Creekwick and see whether he has antidotes. Hello, buddy. At least chat is still alive, I guess so. Oh my god, on Twitch. Dispel Undead. Not what I'm looking for. Buckler Shield. I'm actually serious with the Buckler Shield is usable on the Priest. It's unusable. That's unfortunate. I wonder whether there's any shield he can use. And Giant Serpent's poison is a mean one, but expected, yeah. You know what, I'm just going to rest again and then just heal them through, I guess. Use... Which chats? Amulet of Life. No lemma. Oh, now the poison is gone. Use Twitch chats, Amulet of Life. Okay, that poison is still there. So we need to heal. Much as we can. For Helena. Of course, spell points didn't regenerate. Probably also want to heal a little bit on Olema as well. Okay, let's try to rest here. Okay, poison is gone. Oh boy. What a nightmare those snakes are. I'm not sure if poison never goes away. Yes and no it does. Because I've dealt with that before. Actually, I just assumed everything wears off, but that's actually a good point. I never even thought about it never possibly wearing off. But I know it does wear off eventually. It's just paralysis we had earlier. It also took ages until it was gone as well. So I just kind of assumed it could take that long, potentially. Oh, heal Olema. Ah. Romp. Spell. Heal wounds. Twitch. Alrighty. We're almost back up to full, so to speak. An encounter. Oh no! That's a lot of slimes. Suddenly we get actually the rough encounters, it seems. Oh boy, alrighty. Some of our guys are still asleep. But our front group is still rocking, so I guess we'll kick them. 10 damage, slime dead. 8 damage, it's not dead. 9 damage, it is dead. Oh, it seems to have 9 HP. Ooh, don't sting me. Ouch. Wake up, priest. Punch the slime, 9 damage. 4 damage with a swing. Ow. Guys, you want to wake up sometime soon? That would be lovely. Oh, those are seemingly stronger slimes. They don't die to 9 damage. Ouch. Okay, people woke up. Your wounds. Those are some mean slimes, actually. 820 experience. That's a lot of experience for just slimes, I guess. Alrighty, quick back. Do you have some more stuff for us? This is actually Chrono Cross. OST. Here. And rest again. Well, soon, yes. Trade. If anything interesting, maybe I can just buy the mystery all now while we're here. Broadsword, katana. Do we have a katana already? Helm arrows, light crossbows, skull caps. I think we already have a katana. Let me check real quick. Helena, yeah, that's already a katana there. Game is based on old school's tabletop art. It's onset after a 15-minute workday. 15-minute workday? What does that mean, if I may ask? Cure poison? Oh, yes, please. Din, 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 din. A new pike. Maybe that's a good one. Or a halberd. Let's see whether Olema can use those in the first place. Cloth shirt, ropes, sandals, quill tunic, leather cuirass, hauberk, and a helmet. I think I want a helmet actually. At least someone can use that. Full the gold on Olema. Can you use the pole axe? The halberd, you can use it. I hope it's going to be better than what we have. Also, let's just buy the mystery oil, why not? Bye bye, thank you Kickback. The idea is that after about 15 or so of in-game adventuring, the spellcasters have expanded all their spells and have to rest for the night. It's unusable? It's unusable on the specific character. You basically trade with a specific character for stuff. Let's actually see. Spear I'm using was two-hand thrust weapon. 5.0. I wonder whether that's the strength or just the weight. Let's see. I think it's just the weight actually. Yeah, that's just the weight. Can you not see the strength of items? Well, this thing is way heavier, but is it any good? Plus, I forgot that I was using a spear at this point. I don't know. That's awkward. I don't know whether that's any good. Oh well, we have cure poison. Let's just... that for now. I think we were down here. Oh. Another encounter, those are probably just weak wines. It's a small mod that I have for the game. It doesn't natively have a minimap. It's basically something that I figured that's probably a really good thing for people to be able... Wow, 39 experience leveled you up. Good job, chat bard. I figured it would be a really nice thing for people to be able to actually see what is going on. Energy blast, sure. The spells are unfortunately mostly useless. So let's see. That chest is still there. I would have never found this button if I didn't accidentally hit it, just kind of like that. Unfortunately, this seems to be a really strong chest to an S in it. No O, an M in it. Well, it might have an O, I don't know. So, S and M. Could be Prismatic Missile. Curse of Medusa. Let's say it's Prismatic Missiles, because Curse of Medusa just petrifies me, right? That's nothing bad. Don't know whether petrification ever wears off. Trap was triggered. Prismatic Missile. Helena was slain. People fall asleep. Book of Ram. Amulet of Night. Resurrection Scroll. We get a Resurrection Scroll? Oh, that's cute, I guess. An anointed cloak as well. Important item, so we have to actually take stuff. But I'm going to go back here. Just kind of trying to open it again. Select it with chat. And Yaga. I kind of hope that chat is going to be good. So disarm 2 bees in it apparently. Chat. I trust you. Whirlpool Blades. Magic Missile. Ray of Enfeeblement. Rain, Curse of Medusa, Noxus Waiters, Firebomb. That's a firebomb. Good luck. He's unarmed the trap. Good job. Whew. Okay, we at least get another Scroll's Resurrection. I'm just going to give this to our monk here. Feel the trauma of the status effects. The chest is like, sorry I killed one of you guys, here take a thing. Amulet of the Night, I have no idea what that does. Let's give it to the priest and equip it. And anointed cloak. Let's give it to chat, because why not? And the Book of Ram. Oh. Rump, you want to eat it? Okay, let's take a look at what we have is in our inventories. Here. Book of Ram. Can we use it? You open the ancient book and read the following text. O first night of Ram, and second born Ram again, find third upon thy altar, burning bright. The first night of Ram and second born Ram again, find third upon thy altar, burning bright. Probably a riddle of some form of, but I have no clue what that means. Where fourth night of Wands bears fifth magic sun again. Okay. The third night is burning, fourth night of Wands bears fifth magic sun again. I wonder whether we need to place a nun somewhere and then the sun. Magic sun again, so kind of the burning might be the first, the third one might already be magic sun already, whatever that means. Is when thy graven altar shall blossom into the night. I guess we will need to figure out that riddle somehow. I'm just going to put that into his backpack for now. Oh yeah, you could try to see what Leather Helm can be used for. For fighters, for valkyries, for lords and samurais actually. Fighters, lords, valkyries and samurais. So we have a samurai. Let's give it over to our samurai. Right over the thing to our samurai. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. What am I thinking? Oh, I didn't even read the King's Diary yet. King's Diary. The writing is in a strange code you are unable to read. Oh. That's why. Let's see. Anointed Cloak can be used of fighters, priests, valkyries, bards, lords, and monks. I'm actually going to give this to my monk in that case, because he basically doesn't have anything. I don't even know what that does. Wait, did it say what it did? My AC -1. That's, I guess, nice. Trade to my rump, the cloak. And then we are going to also equip it. Cloak, ropes, and sandals. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you to XDev. Take care and have a pleasant day at work. Can you try learning Resurrection Scroll, or is it the wrong game? There are books for learning, I believe, and the scrolls you cannot actually learn. Correct me if I'm wrong, someone who knows. Delicious taco. You want one? Tacos are always awesome, I agree. I'm actually going to put the iron keys in the swag bag and also the copper keys. I kind of doubt we have use for those anymore, but we are also not allowed to sell them, so not sure we will ever be able to get rid of them. Maybe. Where was I? Who did I give the leather cap to? Did I land in your swag bag instead? Root Pagan Dirk. Oh, there's the leather cap. Why did I not see it earlier? Here. I just kind of blanked on that, I guess. Elena, you tried to equip this. Katana, Wakizashi. Oh, you already have a little helmet. Oh. So who else could use it? Fighter, Valkyrie, Lord, and Samurai. Let's see, but well, Valkyrie has in Hoberg for leggings. I don't think she has a helmet yet, or does she? No, she does have a leather helmet too already. So that thing is actually not useful, unfortunately. Are Resurrection only high-level divine spells, or the Amulet of Life? I mean, it's a scroll, so I assume kind of useful. No mushrooms on yours? Yeah, no mushrooms for me either, please. Fun fact, I actually wrote that when I had no idea what actually belongs into a taco. Yeah, it's actually kind of difficult to see that those are the little icons to indicate what they are. Alrighty, well, we solved that mystery. The only thing we found is the Book of Ram. I don't think we actually got anything else of value down there, except for a ton of experience from the snakes, and also 2 deaths, I guess. Let me actually see real quick. How much? You died about 3 times or so. Your vitality is 12. Yeah, yours is 10. That's even worse. Holy smokes. Our vitality is overall actually really low. You lose a permanent point of vitality if you die. I think it's delicious roasted leg of yak or something. I don't know. It's a really complicated word for no reason. Oh, did I check those doors over here? Whether we can use our keys on those? So use rump, the key of Ram, no. Use rump. Oh, the gold key is gone, by the way. So that's nice, I don't have to try those anymore. Perfect. Let's try to use Your ram. Use spades. Oh, an encounter? Oh boy. Suddenly we are getting strong encounters. That's actually what I meant initially. Those are the encounters that we could have gotten way earlier already. Just kick them, thrust them, swing at them. And haste. Haste is on everybody? Or is that just yourself? Interesting. Don't know how haste works. Stamina, stink bomb, poison, acid splash. Let's just use acid splash, I guess. And use the loot as usual on the group with many. Use the loot, also sleep. All of them, all except for one, also sleep. Less than 14 HP. Oh, 28 damage. Oh boy. Oh, stop stinging me. Those are seemingly some stronger slimes there. Scary slimes. Slimes advance, at least some of them. You kick the second group and I think that should be enough. You thrust at the first group, swing at the first group. You try to heal. Here. And you actually also would try to heal, but we don't have healing spells anymore. Oh well, you just fight. First group and use the loot again. And to put them to sleep. 2 swings with the katana, that's nice. Bull whiplash, 2 damage. Bull which seems to be pretty good at hitting things, which is actually nice. Stop stinging me, that's not nice. I feel like we want to rest after this to actually recover some of our spells. Oh, level 6 monk. Mook monk. Hats and feet is pretty high at this point, which is nice. I think Kiryuto is useful. The first critical we landed was on the zombie. That was really handy. Mental attack, sleep, terror. Try charm. Maybe charm is useful. And level 6 female Rabble Samurai. Swords are pretty high up at this point. More points into Kiryuto. Land critical hits sometime, please. Armor shield direction. Maybe armor shield is useful at some points. Let's go into the prison. Maybe we have more means to open the jail cells on the other end now. I assume all of those doors are the same. Use romp. Your ram? No. Use romp. Your spades? No. Alright. I'll just leave it at that. So there's still that one room where we have no idea for the password. I feel like I'm missing something. Hey Silent Sigil, how are you doing? Wait a second. I've never been in this door. Oh, that's the thing I'm looking for. Oh my god, I've never been in this door before. I was just kind of looking at the map and seeing, wait a second. Pick it, come on chat, you can do it. I trust you, good job chat. Okay, you guess? Okay, sounds fine. Doing quite well, thank you. An encounter, oh. Rogues, pirates, and rogues. Oh, kick the rogues, I guess. That's a lot of lizard dudes. Thrust at the rogues. Chat picked the lock indeed. Very handy. Spell. Let's use haste. Because why not, I guess? I don't even know what haste does for you. I assume it makes us faster overall. Spell. Stink bomb. Try a stink bomb on the pirates. And you use the loot also on the pirates. So chat plays loot. Unaffected pirate falls one asleep. Only with Trust's broadsword, Rum kicks the rogue. 14 damage. It didn't die. Yeah, after 10 damage it died. Katana hit, well, 8 and 5. Haste, stink bomb. 8 damage on the pirate, and it's nauseous. And 13 damage. Oh, that's an AoE actually. But it hits the entire group. Sweet. Ouch, 4 damage. Swings a cutlass, Rum kicks. That's the Wakizashi, 8 damage. 6 damage actually. So, not too bad. We got rid of one of those guys. Apparently they are kind of strong. Use Bless, so we get hit less. I actually wonder whether Bless is more like duration rather than strength if you cast the higher level Bless instead. So Stink Bomb at the other pirates too. And use the loot at the other pirates as well. Plus Katana damage. Oh, 1 rogue down. Nice. Not a whole lot of damage, but it was sufficient. From kicks the rogue. Okay. Front row rogues are dead. 11 damage, 9 damage. Both are nauseous. And he gags helplessly. Sweet. Alrighty. Kick them. Fight. Thrust at them. Thrust at them. Spell and heal wounds on Olema. His spell also heal wounds at Rump. And you keep using the loot actually, buddy. Both for sleep, nice. 14 damage, pirate dies. Healed. Sashi, 28 damage, holy smokes. So, let's just attack with the rest over here. Those shouldn't be too difficult anymore. Elm Arrow miss, punch, no penetration, 9 damage. 12 damage. Bullwhip, 4 damage. Good job, Twitch. 1100. We got a copper key and 4 dorks. I'm just going to leave those behind. The walls of the room are covered with faded graffiti and the scrawled writing, a few rotted tables lie clumped upon the ground. Is thrust better than swing? So the concept, as I understand it, is that thrust is less accurate but penetrates armor better. In theory, those guys should be dead already. I mean, they keep hitting each other with their fancy moves all the time. Wakizashi is made to be a slashing blade, I guess so. I don't know whether this game actually cares about that. So there's graffiti on the walls. Orc Rumble, Friday nights at 8. When you want someone special, dial 1-900 lady. Sure. Trevor sucks. You notice a small hole at the base of the wall. Mice, probably. Oh, that's the thing I was remembering. So this is what I did already. But that's pretty much the last thing I did. I remember those things being, as in what is coming up here, is really rough. So we used to rot the cheese on the mice hole. Moving the noxious cheese in front of the cheese, the chittering noise is growing too much. Suddenly the wall explodes and the wild frenzy and crazed giant rats. So we have 1 fat rat, 5 killer rats. So that's why I knew killer rats existed, by the way. I've done this, and that's pretty much the last thing I did, and after this it's all going to be completely, I have no clue what to do. So I guess we hit the fat rat, kick the fat rat, trust the fat rat, trust at the fat rat. I have no idea how strong a fat rat is, but I assume, considering it's the only one in the group, it might be the strongest. Cast armor plate, rank 2. And spell blinding flash, rank 3 on kill the rats. That sounds like a good idea. And you use the loot on the kill the rats as well. Fat rat bites from miss. Hit. Wow, it bites twice. Oh boy. 5 damage. Falls asleep. Alright, kill rats are all asleep. That's really awesome. They're all blinded as well. 15, that's 20 damage on the fat rat so far. Ouch. Ouch, stop it. That's 27 damage. Kill rats advance. Wait, are those two groups of killer rats? Those are 2 groups of killer rats. Oh god, haha. I think I'm going to guard with Rom for now and try to heal with everybody else for now. That fat rat is really powerful, it seems. Keep thrusting at the fat rat, maybe it's going to die soon though. You thrust at the fat rat. Spell? As strong as healing spell, I guess. No enchanted afflict for us today. And you... You know what? I'm going to use a stink bomb here on the fat rat, hoping it dies rather quickly. And you use the loot on hopefully the rats before they attack us. Twitch use a stink bomb, hit fat rat, 7 damage, and it's nauseous. Kill rat bites. Ooh. Asleep, 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 asleep. All of them are asleep. Nice. Ooh, no. Heal wounds. A little bit of a heal. 6 damage. Ah. Stop it. Alrighty, all rats are asleep except for the fat rat. So, kick it. We need to make sure this thing is dead very soon. Swing at it so we have a better chance of hitting, I guess. Light heal on Rump. Use actually a stink bomb on the killer rats. And you help fighting the fat rat. Miss. Fat rat claws. Oh, stink bomb. 12 damage, rat dies. 12 damage, rat dies. Oh, they don't have that much health apparently. Oh right, fat rat is dead. Okay. I think we just clean up with the killer rats now. It doesn't matter which group we attack as long as we kill the rats. I guess it matters a little bit. Whew. Let's use Bless, so the alt attack is not going to hit us, hopefully. Spell. We have one more cure wounds, I guess, on Olema, please. And you have spells. Chilling Touch. Hit those kill rats. Boom, kill rat dead. Kick the kill rats. Boom, dead. Fizzles. Chilling Touch didn't work. I guess if you don't have much oratory, the spells are way more likely to fizzle. Okay. Everybody just attack the first group. I think the kill rats are actually way less strong than I expect them to be. It's just the fat rat that was that crazy. Punch the rat. Alrighty, the last rat slept through everything. Too bad, buddy. Good night. So, we'll survive the rat attack. 1800 experience. That's a lot. And I think what I want to do is rest for now. Oh boy. I think we rest a second time to regenerate our spell charges a bit further. Let's go. Oh. An encounter. vines. Those might be stronger vines, I'm not sure. Actually, let's just punch them instead, so we have a higher chance of hitting. And heal wounds, quite a bit on Olema. Heal wounds, quite a bit on Rump. And use the loot, put them to sleep. Okay, the vines don't seem to be terribly strong. All asleep? Yes, alrighty. So I guess they are significantly way less bad. And healing done in combat is also gives us experience points. Nice. A paid video guide tip line? It was actually Nintendo in Switzerland. Let me actually see, I believe there was... Actually at the end of the manual there was a telephone number for the helpline. So let's see what we find in here. Oh, a chest. I guess there's nothing else in here probably. Nothing. So let's inspect it. Yaga, an F. Nice. Twitch, nothing. Olema, Rump, Helena, nothing. Chat. So it has two Fs in it, an O, an A, and an E. Try to disarm it. Two Fs in it, an O, an A, and an E. That two Fs, an O, an A, and an E. So with that would be a thing. This does not. So it needs to be Ray of Enfeeble. Could not disarm it. Oh no! Disarm it. Chat. Ray of Enfeeble. Could not disarm it. It didn't trigger though, so that's good. I'm proud of you, chat. You can do it. Disarm the trap. Nice. Feathered hat. 12 razor stones. Resurrection potion. Resurrection potion. And a stuffed beagle. A stuffed beagle? I assume that's... I think that's a dog, isn't it? I just want Yaga to find another under a chest. So, we have resurrection potions. Those are really awesome. Let's give them over to our priest. A stuffed beagle. I believe that is something necessary. Razor stones are for slingshots, I guess, but I don't really have much use for it. Let's get the feathered hat to that. I feel like a bard with a feathered hat seems like a useful thing. Let's see. Chat. What's this? -2 for head. And the bard can use it. Well, might as well equip it, right? Sounds like a good plan. A feathered hat for you, chat. And resurrection potion. Where did I put the beagle? There. Stuffed beagle, can you use that? No. Stuffed beagle sounds tasty. Yes, beagle is a breed of dog. Alrighty. I guess that's all we have to do here. And more graffiti on the walls. Reward! Lost Snoop Cherry. Contactable Mons. So I know who the Mons is, but I'm not sure we figured that out in the game already. Some scallywags, let's just kick them, I guess. Not too scared of them. Boom. Alrighty, no problem. Or crumble and I think that should be a quote. Stuffed beagle sounds tasty. Yes, it is a breed of dog. I think you can ! add quote and that should work in theory. So, alrighty, that's the thing I knew about, and I do know a little bit more, and actually now I think about it, because Snoop Cherry I forgot about. So, here, we can actually talk with this guy. Wait. Okay, quick back. He may know some more information. So, if we talk to him a little bit, we can ask him about the captain's den.
He's the boss of the captain's den.
Snoop Cherry.
The Frenchman searches still.
Oh, he searched for Professor Snoop Cherry. Beagle. I don't understand. Stuffed beagle.
I don't know about that.
Frenchman.
The captain took his beloved, which drove him mad.
Mad. The captain took his beloved. Beloved?
The Frenchman searches still.
Frenchman searches.
The captain took his beloved, which drove him mad.
Ah. Almonts. Okay, Almonts is the guy. Bye. What we're looking for. Let's see what we can trade here. More mystery oil, heavy stamina, resurrection potion. Oh, that's really pricey. Stink bombs. I could get another stink bomb. Although I feel like at this point our spells are probably stronger than the stink bombs. Book of Directions, Inferior Sword, War Scepter, Morning Star, Bullet Stones, Arrows. I probably want to buy some arrows. Ropes, suit pants, leather boots. Cure gauntlets? Oh, we don't have any gauntlets yet. Leather leggings. Let's get the gauntlets. Pool the money on chat. And you get the arrows and the boots and the gauntlets. Thank you, Kickback. Take care. Snoop Cherry is the beloved's name. Pretty unusual. It is very unusual. If you think about it, it's kind of... We had just found a dog, and he is looking for a Snoop Cherry. So I feel like we have something in our inventory that he may want. Alrighty, let's see, chat. Who can use those gauntlets? Fighters, Valkyrie, Lord and Samurai. I'm going to give those over to Helena in this case. And that's that. What do we have with the leather boots? Fighter, Thief, Ranger, Bard, Valkyrie and Lord. So you could use the boots. He already has boots. Wait, who else could... We have a Valkyrie who can use it. Otherwise, other than that, no one can use it. Thank you for following us, Nell. I appreciate that. Both the kind words and, well, the 1000 bits. Thank you very much. Let's get it over to our Valkyrie. And let's see whether she can still use them. Alrighty. Valkyrie, do you have boots already? Yes, sandals, so we can actually equip those. Blasted sword, heraldic shield, leather helmet, fur leggings, leather boots. Those are better. No, do not invoke the power. And I'm actually going to put the halberd into the swag bag. And also the mystery oil. I don't know whether I need that anytime soon. Probably not. Oh, CC is carrying capacity, I just realized. Oh, alrighty, Helena. Cure gauntlets. We don't have any gauntlets yet. Katana, wakizashi, leather helmet, leather cuirass, quilt leggings, cure gauntlets, buskin. So we put the leather helmet into the swag pack. Alrighty. We have better equipment now. Sweet. Hey Alright, how are you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you. Alrighty, let's try to find Lamont. Maybe he will give us something in return of returning Snoop Cherry, because I know that Snoop Cherry is in fact the stuffed beagle. However weird that might be. Okay, hello. Oh, I went in the wrong tower. Well, that's kind of awkward. I don't know which tower this was. Let's see. 2 rats. Let's just kill them, I guess. Boom. So yeah, rats are no longer a problem. I wonder whether we actually get 9 gold for everybody or just 9 gold. Oh, we can go over here. And we land here. Actually, I wonder whether there's a switch on those walls. I mean, that would be a prime location for a hidden switch, I feel. Was it here? Might have been. Oh! From behind the door, you hear a very strange noise. It almost sounds like something is pressing up against it and breathing heavily. An odd voice speaks from behind the door.
Go away! I said go away! I'm not coming out, whoever you are. You can't make me.
Mons. He doesn't react to that. So we need to say something else. Snoop Cherry.
You found Snoop Cherry? Why didn't you say so? Come in, come in.
Well then, now we can go in. He's the mad Frenchman. A tall, scruffy but stalwart man walks toward you and says,
I am Le Mans.
Did you find Snoop Cherry? Yes.
If you can't return her to me, I'll set the captain free, but not before.
So, alrighty. We have Snoop Cherry on Helena, I believe. We can just give it to him. Probably. Stuffed beagle.
Thank you! Snoop Cherry! Back in my arms at last. Take this key to the captain's cage, and you may set him free.
And I got the item. To the captain's cage. So does he have some buyable tools? Fur hull, suit, double pants. Why do you have a fur hull already? That's that. Actually, I probably could have just sold some stuff too. In fact, let's just sell some stuff from Olema. I don't think we are going to use the sandals anymore, and I'm not going to use the spear anymore. That's that. Thank you, buddy. Let's talk to him some more. Do you know the password for it? I don't know about that. Captain.
You was the meanest cur that ever traveled the 7 seas.
Where is the captain?
He's locked in the old castle barracks.
I wonder if he knows that the dog is stuffed or he's just insane. Oh. I can't remember what was the hint to know that the stuffed dog is Snoop Cherry. Actually, honestly, I did not know beforehand. I did not figure it out at all. I just figured Snoop Cherry. Well, he was looking for Snoop Cherry and I found this thing that is called a stuffed beagle. I actually literally only knew afterwards looked up what a beagle actually was. So I didn't know. So it was just pure coincidence that I gave it to him. So, Captain's Den. We actually need to go in there. I don't know about that. He's green. He's green indeed. Most rogues are green. He would also have a stuffed dog of his best friend. Nice. Hello. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour? No. Bonjour. I don't know. He does not know his own greeting. Good job. Alrighty, barracks. Where are the barracks? Where the castle guards used to live. Where's the castle guards? Castle guards. Bane of the Cosmic Forge. Alrighty. I don't understand. Bye. Adieu. He's definitely mad. Best emote, I guess so. Alrighty, that's that, I guess. So we did get a thing. What did we get? A silver key. Oh, maybe that's now for the other place where we used the gold key in the basement. Let's actually... Oops. Let's actually see whether the silver key is useful here too. I mean, that's the most likely case scenario. So hopefully it's not going to be quite as an extreme encounter here. Use Elena silver key. No effect? What? Okay, I'm actually really surprised. Well, I mean, the other one was the gold key. This one is not the silver key. Probably the prison you were trying to open before. Oh, you mean... I guess it will kind of make sense that those are the barracks. Yes, let's... I'm already over here. Let's try the key on those two doors. I think that makes the most sense now that I think about it. Silver key, no effect. Use Elena. Silver key, no. So let's go to those thingies. So we need to actually go all the way around here. So use Helena. Silver key. No effect, no. Delicious iced tea. Need to wash down the taco. Did you just hear a dog, or is Snoop Cherry haunting you? No, I don't think that's a dog. If you hear something in the background here, someone is laughing and having a lot of fun. It is nice. No trespassing. That's a lot of... What's the password, matey? Key. Have the key, buddy. Do you need the key for the captain? Oh. What? Sounds like Lamont, I guess so. Let's go back upstairs and see whether it's over here. Alrighty, I don't exactly remember where the things are. I know there's at least one more door that we have not figured out yet. There was the chest over there. There's a door. Actually, it's kind of unlikely that the barracks are through that kind of place, isn't it? So maybe the barracks are in the belfry. That's highly unlikely as well. Maybe they're just higher up, since they need to sit on the towers sometime. Now you're curious? It looks like the... You know, where they need to guess the words correctly. I don't know what that show is called. So... Use... Helena? Silver key. No effect. Oh wait, that's not the... Keep the belfry closed. Oh, that's the belfry. Oh, I did not mean to go in here. For some reason I thought this was the door that was closed, which is not the case. Oh, there's a... But that doesn't make sense. Why would I need to go over here? I can't just go into the tower on the other side. Yeah, I figured. What is this place dynamics line? Basically the concept is that this is a castle left or where the king and the queen about 120 years ago were reigning with terror over the land, and the king wanted to have more and more power, and they subsequently... Get close. That might be it actually. They subsequently tried to get more and more power. No effect. I think. And they heard of an item called the Cosmic Forge, which is basically a pen that you write something with and it becomes true. And essentially with that pen they would have been able to control everything, but they kind of fought, as in the king and the wizard were just banding together trying to get that Bane of the Cosmic Source. Fuming vines. Oh. They are all asleep. Punch the vines. I guess we have not met fuming vines before, and those can put you to sleep. Either way, the Cosmic Forge is what they... Really? Again? What they wanted to use. And the priest, the king and the wizard did no longer have any use for each other, and apparently they fought one last time, and since then the castle was abandoned and no one has any clue what happened in here. And that's kind of what we're trying to figure out. Where's more doors that I could try? Where's the barracks anyways? I know this one. I know this one. I'm going to let chat figure it out. And greetings to you, Shura. Welcome. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Yep, porcupine. Alright, yeah, let's try to figure out where we need to go. If you had a castle, you would put the barracks in the basement? I guess so, that would make the most sense. The thing is, I would kind of expect the barracks be in the captain's den at this point, but we don't have the password for it. But this is kind of where I was stuck for a while, and also where I did not manage to progress, so I have actually no clue what you're supposed... You may want to link what you just saw if you can do that, because I feel like people are interested. Hmm. Where could we use a key? Those are honestly the only places that I remember. Actually, this also has a door at the end, but it looked like you needed other things in order to go there. A black steel skull cast upon the face of the massive door stares blankly out into the corridor. The eye sockets are unnaturally deep, as if the skull once held a pair of jewels. Yeah, I don't think the key will work here. I don't think we even have any jewels, do we? Key of RAM. Key of spades. Silver key. What do we know of the captain? He is held captive in the barracks, and in order for us to get into the captain's den, to my knowledge, we need to figure out how to... how to get into the barracks so we can free the captain, so he can tell us the password, so we can go into the barracks, and I have no clue what we are going to do in those barracks, actually. Sit in front of the statue and rest. Oh wait, wrong game. Oh, I love that one. That was a really clever one. Thank you, Kashura. More rats. So basically, I am a little bit stuck. So if someone has an idea as to what to do because they played the game, feel free to shoot me a little hint. Otherwise, I'm just going to go ahead and maybe try to figure out more things myself here, I guess. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do next. I guess the last interesting thing we did is visit the zombie with the key of spades in the ceiling. In the ceiling? I don't think that's how it is. That's how it works. By the way, this is also part of the reason as to why I really want to have a minimap. Because I've been walking in circles to find each individual thing for ages. Black iron spade, right, we already opened that. And we also have defeated the zombie. That was in here. And there was nothing in here, curiously enough. He does not know about the password. I asked him about the password already. Maybe something up here? Did I try to open this already? This might be it. I don't think I tried this. No, it's not it. Oh no, key of spades. The thing is, there might also just be a switch on some wall that I just missed in order to open things. Didn't say he would free the captain if you gave him the dog. I think he should know some. I got the silver key, and he told me the captain is in the barracks. I just have no idea where the barracks are. And when I asked him where are the barracks, he told me where the soldiers were used to be, the guards. Yeah, he's in a cage, but... Where do we go next? Maybe one cell door where I saw something beyond, you didn't know what it was, but there was a closed door. Hmm. I guess we can go there again. The thing is, I've just assumed if I tried one of the, that's by the exit, or the entrance for that matter. I just assumed if I try one of those places, it would count for all of them. But maybe that's not actually true. Like, maybe only one of those doors is going to open from the key that we have. Let's just try it on all of them, I guess. Use Helena, silver key. Perfect. Use Helena, silver key. Perfect. Use Helena, silver key. Yeah, those look like cell cages to me as well. Because we are in the jail here. Those are jail cells on the left. Or the west of where I'm standing. Those are actually jail cells. We know that because, well, we actually opened those and got some logbooks. Which we can't read, by the way, yet. Silver key? No. Silver key on the wall? You would have been really surprised if that actually worked. No effect. Use Helena. Silver key. Where else could we try and go here? But yes, that porcupine thing, by the way, that got me real good as well when I first saw that. This kind of... Really? Where do we go? There seems to be a gate locked behind the gate on that one. Use different keys on the first door and silver on the second. I already tried all the different keys on the gates over there. Porcupine. Yeah, I already tried all of those, unfortunately, so I don't think that's going to yield anything. I'm just going to go shopping at Quick for now, I guess. Actually, Quick might know more about this. Maybe he knows more about the barracks if I ask him where the barracks are. Here, buddy, where are the barracks? Where are the barracks? Guards? You don't understand. I don't know. Captain. He's the boss of the captain's den. Do you know the password, buddy? I'll tell you the password if you first need the information. Information? Oh, so he has the password. Where did the captain bury his treasure chest? Where do I get that information from? In the mountains? No buried treasure, no password. How did I figure that out? Yeah, maybe Lamont know where the captain's treasure is, I guess. Let's try it with chat a little bit. What do you have? Cure stone. That sounds useful, but it's also super expensive. Katana, battle axe, war scepter, canoning star, warhammer, bullet stone, crossbow, sandals, buskins. Where do we figure out where the treasure is buried? I mean, the only other guy we can interact with. You know, the worst case scenario would be if I did already figure out where the where am I going? Where the treasure is buried, but I kind of glossed over that. Like there might be some sort of hint somewhere, and I just didn't realize there was. Maybe in the barracks? You mean if it... Huh. I already told him barracks though, so I think he would have reacted to that word if he knew about the barracks. Here's Lamont's. Let's see what he has actually for now. Magos. Ropes, nothing useful, buddy. So, where's the treasure? Sure. Gold weapons and none. Where is the treasure? In monster lairs and treasure chests. Wait, what? Where are the lairs? That's very interesting. No. Captain's treasure. Gold weapons and armor. Gold weapons and armor. I don't think we found that yet. I'm actually going to just use the clue book here, I think. Let's see. Does he react to the word password? I think... password. I don't know about that. He does not know about the password. So actually, I'm just going to use the clue book for this one. Let's see. Frequently asked questions and their answers, section 1. How do I get into the captain's den? You need the password. Quickred will tell you, provided you tell him where the captain's treasure is buried. If you've just entered the level, don't worry about it. You won't need to enter it in for a while yet, I guess. How do I find out where the treasure is buried? In the jail. You'll find a dead man's log, which we do have actually, before its owner passed away. He wrote long of his journey. In his words, you can't find the answer. How do you get into the jail? You need the jailer's key. You can't find... Oh, we were in there. I can't read the dead man's log. It's in code. As you explore the second section of the lower level, you'll find an item which will decode the scrawlings for you. I find an item? Do I have that already? The second section of the lower level? What? I'm not sure what that means. Do I have an item that decodes it for me already? Oh, what can we use for decoding? He's throwing signs at me, maybe. King's Diary. Use the King's Diary. The strange code unable to read. Who had the dead man's log? Here, you had the dead man's log. The writing is in a strange code you are unable to read. Same deal, I guess. I assume if I had the item already, I would actually be able to read it. So, somewhere we need to find something that helps us find a thing in the basement. The second of the basement, whatever that means. So, let's go back in the basement. Maybe we will find a thing. The thing is, the second of the basement could just refer to the stuff behind the gates, the closed gates. So, I'm not sure this is terribly helpful. Drink more Ovaltine. The decoder ring. Wait, we did get a decoder ring, didn't we? Wait, you are right. We did get a decoder ring somewhere. It's somewhere in the swag bag and I don't know it. Twitch. Deadman's log. Swag bag. Armor shield. I remember that. Amulet of Night, I didn't even equip that. I don't even know what that does. Quarterstaff, Amulet of Night. I don't know what the Amulet of Night does. No, I remember something like that. You were totally joking, really? No, I thought there was something like that. Maybe I'm just dreaming. I thought there was something like that. Albert Mystery Oil. King's Diary. Black bag, wine bottle, leather ham. Maybe I'm just dreaming. I thought we found something like that. Someone's selling it? Don't think so. The only merchant we have is Queequeg. Oh, maybe he knows something about the code. We can actually ask him about the code. Sold quest item. Actually, you cannot sell quest items in this game, which is nice. I wouldn't even sell a decoder ring. Hey, do you know about the code? Decode. Decoder ring. Moo. Hello. Salad. Cookies. Bye. A decoder ring was a physical thing made of paper cardboard and used for copy protection back in the days. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. No, don't talk. Let's see what else you have for trading for now, I guess. Cure poison? I want another cure poison. Oh, monsters, cutlass, claymore. Do I want a claymore? I think I want a claymore. An owl pike? Do I want the longbow? Maybe. Pretty expensive. Let's buy a claymore. And also the longbow. Dial a pirate? Not sure. Let's actually equip that stuff real quick. Oh, the thingy landed in the backpack. Who has the other poison potion? Cure poison potion? Cure poison, here, he has it. Trade with Twitch and give you the cure poison. One, we only have one. Doesn't work when I type 3. Claymore. There is a decoder ring in this game. No, I remember reading something about that. It's actually possible that I just kind of remember reading through the manual and it being written there somewhere. Who knows? Longbow removed from the swag bat. And equipped. You can't equip the longbow? Oh no! Oh, that's awkward. I figured you could equip the longbow, buddy. Who can equip a longbow? A ranger, fighter, valkyrie, lord, a shaman? No, monk and ninja. Samurai. I figured you could equip that. Now I'm slightly disappointed. Who can equip a claymore? Fighter, valkyrie and lord. Hey, we can give this to our valkyrie. At least something useful. Claymore. And Olema, equip. The thing is, I still don't know which one is stronger, the claymore or a bastard sword. I assume the claymore is stronger. Also, the claymore apparently is two-handed. Huh. Oh well, I guess the shield is not all that useful? Question mark. Does he have... I do not have a dungeon key. No. I have no clue where to go. So in Grandma we had to jump down certain trapdoors to reach some areas. Maybe it's the same in this game? You mean... I mean, the one trapdoor thing we can go into is over here. But they were just gigantic snakes over there, nothing else. Maybe. I don't even know whether we can still open the trapdoor thingies. I don't think we can jump down anymore. No, we can't jump down anymore because the thing doesn't open anymore. Maybe there's something upstairs. No, not that kind of upstairs. Wasn't there an area with several holes in the floor? No, that's the only area with holes in the floor. We basically solved the riddle and the holes were covered, as in no longer there. Where I jumped down, by the way, and yeah. The only other holes were when I was on the tower and I had the opportunity to jump down if I wanted to. Which pretty much kills you straight up. So is there any room that I have not been able to enter yet? It is actually. Where's there? Yeah, I can't go here. I don't think the silver key works on this. I think I tried this. Yeah. So these are actually one of the issues about those kinds of games. Or issues? That's just kind of how they were back then. You need to find that one small puzzle piece that allows you to progress further. Oh! Oh, actually, in one of the towers there were places I could not go. Vampire bat. Spell, let's cast haste. Spell. You cast stink bomb. The bat. Wait. Punch the vampire bat and it's dead. Stink bomb. Oh, that stink bomb really cleaned up the bat center. Boom. Nice. There was something in a tower, I think in one of the towers, where I could not actually go to the side areas. I could not go here. Is that where we need to think? This could be the barracks, actually. No. Your ram? No. Your spades? No. Is there a button somewhere that I missed? Have I been in here? I have not been in here. Oh. Alrighty, maybe we make some progress now. Basically, just kind of seeing this room or this area here on the minimap just reminded me, oh yeah, there was something in one of the tower places that I forgot about. And I think I left it out because we didn't have particularly high skullduggery yet. So many rats. You attack the first group, you attack the second group, you attack the third group. Hang on. Well, am I attack the third group? Oh, you can't attack the third group because the back row. In this case, you're just going to. This is what I was looking for. Fight the third group. Can you hit that? No, you can't. Thrust, or you can. No, you can't. The reach weapon, but not a range weapon. Spell. Poison on the rat in the back row. And it just shoot that thing, whatever. Hits. Oh, rat. Wow. Maybe that's a bit of a stronger rat than expected. I hope this is not just another closet. Into the monster, 200 experience. A bunch of rotted crates have fallen into the heap upon the floor. Whatever they might have contained turned to dust a long time ago. You found 2 copper keys. Ah, really? Oh no. Oh no, that was my hope. My dreams are shattered. Oh no. And I don't think there was anything on top of the towers. My hopes and dreams are shattered. Closet full of rats, I guess so. Dungeon key? I don't know where dungeon key is. I know the dungeon key exists because of stuff I've read, but I have no idea where the dungeon key is. Did I just accidentally get that and didn't realize it? If you want to tell me where I can find the dungeon key, feel free to go ahead, I feel. That was the copper key there that we could have picked up. Let's see, maybe on one of the towers is something that I can go ahead and find. Use. I don't know, silver key. No effect. Key of spades, no effect. Key of ram, no effect. counter. That's a lot of vines. Wait a second. Melee? You can melee? What does that even mean? Oh, it's because she has only one weapon. Equipped. You could also use her offhand to attack instead. Use a stink bomb on the creeping vines. They should all die to a stink bomb, I feel. How do you hit on the vines? Boom. Bind that. Boom, bind that. Think the claymore dies. Stink bomb. And all of the vines are dead. Oh no, not again. So this is the other side of the gate, that really there seems to be no point in going through that gate in the first place here. Skimmed through the manual, didn't find anything major except that some poison can only be healed with antidote. Alrighty. Let's see, maybe just random walking around will reveal some more things that I may have missed. Like the one room I missed just earlier, but there was nothing in there. And greetings, Nostra. What is happening? I am running in circles and I have no clue what I'm doing. That's what's happening. How are you doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Oopsie. Yes, I'm on the hunt for keys and passwords and the knowledge where the treasure is buried. And the decoder thingy. Basically, I need a decoder thingy in order to figure out what is written in the log from what I know. But I don't know where the decoder thingy is. It's apparently in the second section of the basement. I don't think I can get into the second section of the basement yet. Probably can, but I don't know how. Let's actually rest here for now. You know what? Here's the thing, we found a book of Ram. Wasn't there some riddle with the book of Ram, like where we need to find the altar and do some stuff? I think that's probably what we are looking for. And that's the Wizardry way, indeed. There was a giant serpent killed in the basement when we jumped into a hole, but there was nothing in the hole, just 9 squares and the exit, which led straight up back upwards. I think there was something like that, right? Where was the riddle? Did we get the riddle, or was it written somewhere? King's Diary, maybe? No, it's coded. Did I miss the riddle somewhere? Oh boy. Because I think there was a altar somewhere around here or something like that. Clear that this was Master Bedchamber, but no doubt this lost Castlemate. That quest were also. The room, not this one. Is it over here? Cousin books have on the floor surrounding the walls. This former library, huh? No. Not here. Magical Fells, thank you for the host, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Maybe the Book of Ram is the key itself, or the key of Ram? What? Didn't I try that already? Wait, what? Why? What? Hang on. I am absolutely certain I tried that already. I'm pretty sure I tried all the keys on every door. I guess we are progressing. Where we go? Always the left hand side, I guess. More doors! Oh, I guess this is leading the same place. Don't tell me I can use the Book of Ram here, the key of Ram here too. No, alrighty. At least that much. So this is staircase up. This into a room. Okay, this is into the tower sides. What's up here? You're standing upon a balcony which is overlooking the area below. As you look over the edge, you see an altar. So there's an altar down there. That's what the thing was. So I didn't find the altar yet. I thought I just read something about the altar and the ritual of Ram, I guess. I don't trust fountains. Maybe I have to drink from them. Before I do that, I'm going to save. Searching. Who drinks it? Rump. Oh, that was poisoned. Who drinks it? Rump. Refreshing. That's nice. And an encounter with a giant rat. Just kick the giant rat here. Rat dies. Claymore hit. This has to be the progress, right? Well, we have not stepped in the middle yet. A great stone altar rises up from the floor, graven with runes and demonic figurines. Grotesque caricatures play in some bizarre ritual, and stains of deep red color the surface. Ghoulish acts depict a story of horror, giving hope sobriety to its unholy purpose. These images brutally dispel any ideas of Gaelic charm the castle once held, an innocence consumed by the shocking nightmare of its reality. So there was something about the sun, but we only have an amulet of the night, which was alongside the dagger of Ram. Who has the dagger of Ram? I think that was Yaga. Can I use that here? No effect. What if I jump down? No. That was not it. Something hidden in here? No. Oh, did I actually search in the middle here? Oh, I didn't. Whoopsie. Ha! Examining the false slab, you discover 3 special symbols which can press into the altar like a kind of switch. The symbols are, respectively, an orb of flame, a goat's head, and a staff. Oh boy, the, the flaming orb was third. Where did we see that? Where did we see that thing? What was it? The third one was the flaming orb, pretty certain. So the first twos are probably goats. Because I also specifically remember the stave being after the orb, and then the orb again. So goat's head, flaming orb, magic stave, and then the rising sun again. Oh. The altar surface begins to lower. The surface of the altar has opened, revealing a pit which descends into darkness. You may jump into the altar pit. Wow, I did not expect to remember that. Oh, you jump into the pit. Everyone lands with a sharp thud. 5 damage, 2 damage, 6 damage, 8 damage, and you see something move inside the bars of a gate in front of you. And the bars open. Rapid movement flashes across the gate. Only a faint blur of motion is seen as a thing darts through the gateway to attack the party. Hi, I've seen you before. You are going to guard first thing here. While you're trying to terror this thing. You are attempting to heal wounds of Rump. You are trying to blow the serpent. You try to blind the serpent. And you... terror was already induced. You try to shield Rump. So, mission or project save Rump engaged. Ooh, hit Helena. Terror, giant up is unaffected. Oh, cast slow, serpent is slowed. Heal wounds, nice. Blinded, nice. It missed. Alrighty, Rump is saved for now. You kick. You try to thrust at the giant serpent. And you try to thrust as well. You try to heal wounds. Actually, you try to haste everybody. You try to heal wounds on Rump. And you... the terror failed on. Let's try to use terror again. Terror fizzles? Oh no. Ooh. 14 damage. Whoa, 24 damage with the claymore and a kick. Huh. 38 damage with a kick with 2 attacks from Rump. Wow, holy smokes. You guys were not playing around with that serpent. Good job, guys. Pieces of old bone litter the ground, and deep red stains color the earth. Yeah, well, considering that probably people used to feed the snakes down here with sacrifices and stuff like that, which, all things considered, is actually kind of weird if you think about it, that the serpents are still alive. Okay, Twitch, you're going to heal that. And, well, we survived this. Oh, we are behind the door now. Oh. Interesting. Monks need a nerf patch. Yeah, maybe. Didn't I find the Book of Ram? I did. Oh wait, is it written in there? Review, romp. Use Book of Ram. No. We had the Book of Ram. Wait, is it in the swag bag and I just didn't remember it? You can actually use items from the swag bag outside of combat. Oh, did I just not remember it? I did not need to do this thing. Oh, I did not need to do that. First Night of Ram, and the second born Ram again, so yeah, 2 times goat. And then fire, and then the wand, and then fire again. Pure coincidence I did that correct, I guess, but... Welp. Let's see, where are we here? Just... another door. I doubt we have a key that works here, but hey, who knows? Key of Spades, Key of Ram. Actually, Helena has the silver key. No effect. Encounters. Jungle Vines. Are those stronger ones? Those probably pretty strong ones, actually, I'll think about it. So we do want to be a little bit careful. Oh, the poison wore off, that's nice. You heal. Oh, actually you don't heal. Just kind of cast Blinding Flash. And you use the loot. Haven't used the loot in the wild chat. There we go. Please they cut on 7 damage. Alright, they did not die to 7 damage, so I feel like this might be a bit stronger ones. Punch, 8 damage. Lightning Flash, they are unaffected. Of course, they don't have any. Ouch. They don't have any eyes, so it kind of like. Ooh, they can actually lash at people in the back row. That's less than ideal. Spell. Heal wounds at Helena, and just attack with it a little bit too, guys. Right, not too difficult, but a chunk of experience for something that was rather easy. No random thing here. Hazard area, keep gate closed at all times. Well, that gate is not closed, I'll tell you that much. There a random key somewhere around here. Speaking of keys, I guess I just have to try those. Use Rump, Ram, use Helena, silver key. Nope. No random buttons here. Area, use Rump, use Spades, use Rump. Yeah, Book of Ram, use Helena, silver key. No effect. Alrighty. So I guess we go into the hazard area. Whatever that means. That looks like... Oh, if you look at the minimap, we actually get a little cheating thing there. This is actually behind the jail cells. Or the closed door of the jail cells, I guess. Stones fall from a cave and block the passage through the tunnel. The rocks are too tightly packed to get to try and move them by hand. So we can't do anything here, I guess. An encounter! Oh god, what are those? Huge worms and dungeon leeches? I don't know what you guys are, but that's kind of scary. Let's try to just go full force, I guess. Spell, bless, rank. Oh. Spell, armor plate, rank 2. Spell, stink bomb. Let's try to throw a stink bomb at the huge worms in the background. And you used the loot. Can you put them to sleep, hopefully? Cast a Claimer, 11 damage. Plus armor plate. Nice. Armor plate active. Okay, Dungeon Leech is dead. One of them. Go, 5 more. Falls asleep. Okay, one of them is unaffected. Huge worm set. It's nauseous. Hit them, nauseous. 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 Turn tries to bite and hit. Ouch. 7 damage. Miss. From punches. Oh boy. Rum does not like leeches. And one more dead. Nice. I think that's poor enemy dead. Jackson is helpless. Haha. Thanks to them being nauseous. Ouch. H damage. Never mind, it's only 3 dead, but hey, that's 3 dead. And only 1 awake. Let's try to finish off that group with swings. Maybe they don't have that much defense. Heal wounds on Helena. I think Stink Bomb was actually really good here. Try this again. And use the loot on the guys in the back this time. Claymore. Whoa, that's a good hit. Play the loot. Unaffected, unaffected. Oh boy. Only one of them is asleep. Helen swings the katana, 4 damage. And 3 damage. Stink bombs. Bam, 14. And worm dies. 11. And worm dies. Nice. 9. And worm dies. 3. Wow. Twitch just took out... Don't bitch by chat, that's rude. Twitch just took out 3 of the leeches by himself in 2 turns. Or herself, I guess. So there are only 3 huge worms left. Kick them. Swing at them. Swing at them. Heal yourself? And... No, not Blinding Flash. Acid Splash sounds like a good idea. And use the loot, try to put them to sleep. Unaffected, oh boy. You need to get better at playing that instrument. Okay, Acid Splash. Boom. Alrighty, they're dead. Not too bad, I guess. But also kind of scary anyways. I have played the SNES version of this about 10 minutes. I contemplated whether I would want to play the SNES version of this or this one. The thing is, it turns out the SNES version has a fan translation, but it's not complete, so I wasn't too fond of it, honestly. So... let's rest here for now. Nice, no encounters. Rump, you just heal. Helena here. Okay, what do we find in here? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Should have checked this wall beforehand. Nothing in here. I would like to have someone with scout ability, I guess. Anything in here? Oh! Inspecting the wall, you detect traces of a recent excavation and subsequent replacement of stones. It looks as if someone dug a passage and then covered it back up. Ah. So if you had something to dig up a passage, like a shovel or probably more like a bomb or pickaxe, that would help. Which also would help with the stones, I guess. Probably not bombs, because those are consumables. Aye. More huge worms. Kick them. Thrust at them. Swing at them. Spell at them, or something like that. Spell their doom! Blast rank 3. Spell. Think bomb. Rank 4. Sounds like a good idea, actually. Use your loot and try to put them to sleep. 1 asleep, 2 asleep. Okay, Stink Bomb, 11 damage, and it's dead. Holy smokes. The Stink Bomb is crazy strong, actually. Well, let's try... Oh, scattered bones tell the tale of some poor fellow who wandered a little too far from safety. Scattered bones? That's not pleasant. Searching through the scattered bones, you uncover an interesting key. You found the dungeon key. Oh, there's the dungeon key. That's what you were talking about. I think this probably opens up some new passages now. Just need to remember that here we have stuff that we could uncover by using the pickaxe, or... Yeah, actually pickaxe only makes sense. Or is there another tool that would be useful? More dungeon leeches, kick them, thrust at them, swing at them, spell, haste, spell, acid splash actually, use your loot, also sleep, 3 asleep, that's nice, acid splash, 8 damage, oh those are the weak ones, okay dungeon leeches are weaker than the gigantic worms. This is making me want to play Wizardry 8 again. Ha, nice. I actually didn't plan on going through all 3 games, like you can't just take your party through all games, but who knows, maybe I'll feel like it. I'm just really curious as to what this game has to hide from me, because it's still kind of like one of those mysteries to me. Slimes. Alright, slimes are not usually that strong, but considering they are in this area, I will take them a bit more serious. Spell. Bless. Spell. Acid splash. Use the loot. Let's go. 8 damage. Oh, never mind. They are probably not that strong in that case. Unaffected. One is asleep. Wakizashi, 5 damage. Kick, 9 damage. Ah, that's too early with the victory theme there. Greetings, Vikuna. How are you doing? We're on the 10 experience. Lots of old bones are laying throughout the lair, and the monster that dwelled here obviously ate very well. You see the remnants of things left behind by the victims, all who were probably dragged here against their will. That does not sound nice. Lots of bones? Find anything within the bones? Most of the debris seems to be rotted junk, but one item appears to be useful and looks to be in good shape. You found a miner's pick. Oh, there we go! Ha! The pickaxe. That's exactly what we're looking for. Here... Chat can dig us out. We even have space. Miner's pick, you do have space. It's fine. Ha! What a coincidence. I actually figured out the pick before I got it. So before we go on, anywhere else, let's just go and go to the 2 places. Which one were those? One is the exit thing, and the other one is just the debris. Use chat. Dig us out. Minus pick. Whoa. You dug an entire tunnel that quickly? I'm impressed. You never completed the Wizardry 7 even after hundreds of rounds. You used a walkthrough though. That's actually very admirable, to say the least. Do we have here? Another encounter. More huge worms. Alright, those are the stronger ones, so we need to probably... Let's cast armor plate rank 2. Fight? No. You can cast spells. Think bombs. Let's just go with this one. And use the loot, hopefully putting more enemies to sleep. Also sleep. Oh, only one asleep. Think bomb. 3 damage. 11 damage. Oh, 1 died. That was not such good damage rolls. Okay, 2 worms dead. Don't bite me. Pick. 4 damage. 4 dead. Okay, that's 4 dead. Oh, it's a dungeon leech. Oh, huge worms is their basic name. I don't know whether they are anything else. I see. Okay, apparently there's nothing in here. Hi. Just kick them, I guess. 3 damage. Ring, 1 damage. 10 damage. Critical, mine dies. Well, critical always kills them. Ouch. Arm goes, don't punch my priest. Something like that. Oh boy, rotting corpses. I wonder whether those are stronger or weaker than the zombie. Let's just kick them. Thrust and thrust again. We don't have turn undead or anything like that. Let's go with a full power bless. And blinding flash, can you blind them? Try to blind them. And use the loot. I highly doubt they are going to actually use the harmonium. Last bless. Blinding flash. Blinded. Blinded. Nice already. Both of them blinded. Both of them irritated. Okay, 6 damage. 16. 30. Whoa, holy smokes. 30 damage in 1 hit. Okay, they were not nearly as strong as I expected them to be. Good to know. Nothing. Looks like I explored the empty rooms first. There is anything over here in the first place. Oh, looking down the tunnel, you spy some very strange looking black women with white marks painted on their faces and carrying long spears and hide shields. Amazons? One of the women suddenly points your direction and they quickly vanish into the passage on the left. Hello? Oh, not left first. Oh boy, we entered another room with a hole in the ceiling. Oh. That's a lot of enemies. Hang on. Kick the huge worms, that's a good idea. Do we have anything useful? Chilling touch, sleep. Armor shield? You cast armor shield for us. Actually, it's still active. Never mind, you just attack the huge worms. Do you have any useful spells? We already have less active, I think. We try it anyways. Enchanted Blade. Let's go with Enchanted Blade. That sounds like a good idea here. 16? Sure. Spell. Heal wounds, acid splash, blinding flash. Blinding flash on the many enemies here. And use the loot on the second group here. Okay, I'm curious how that's going to go. 2 are asleep, alright, that's nice. Cast bless, succeeded. 3 are blinded, that's good. 1 verb is dead. Okay, Sashi hit, sweet. Enchanted Blade is doing work. Okay. Lema, you hit the huge worms. You actually start hitting us well, but those guys over there. Try to blind those guys, use the loot on the guys in the back. Falls asleep, unaffected, 2 are unaffected, but that's pretty good score there. Blinded, lots of them are blinded. Order stuff, nice, good hit. Okay, Sashi, 3 damage. Looks like we took out one of the groups, let's just take out the next group here, which should be fine. Boom. Miss. Those arrows are not terribly accurate, it seems. Leech tries to bite chat. Are you going to let that sit on you, chat? Let us see some more arrows here. Ow. 26 damage. Lema fights, you cast some heal wounds. Just rank 1 on yourself. Rest keeps fighting here. Boom. 821 experience. Not too bad. let's rest. Our stamina is dropping pretty quickly again. If you lose all stamina, apparently you faint. I've never actually seen that happen, but... So what's here? Overhead, a cavern ascends into the darkness. Below, bones from many small animals cover the floor. The discarded remains of the winged cave dwellers. Inspecting the scraps of bones for anything of interest, he noted that there are shards of shiny metal and bits of glass obviously attracted by articles which glitter. It explains how the key lying on your feet was brought here. You found the bell key. Oh boy. The bell key, which probably means we can now go into the bell tower. So... yeah. You're standing at the edge of a wide chasm, which gapes before you as if it were a gigantic bottomless pit. On the other side you spot a group of the strange black women hurrying away from the edge and hauling a long rope made of vines after them. So who wants to bet? If am I going to die moving forward? I dare to say I do, because otherwise he would not have mentioned the rope. Progress! Upside down slime. Yeah, Grimer. So I'm going to take a step forward just to test it, because that's how I am. But I say I'm going to die if I do this. I have to test it. You fell to your death. Who would have guessed? That's why we save beforehand. Alrighty, we are going to go back. So we got the belfry key over here and we found the bottomless pit. Or something like that. More encounters, alright. More slimes. Swing, swing. I'm just going to assume those are weak slimes. Punch them. Good damage. Yep, pretty much not too much of a concern those slimes are. Bam. Alright, all slimes dead. No trouble. See whether we find anything in this room. Probably not, I dare to say. Yeah, nothing found here. So, and then we have this other place that also was here. Oh no, chat has the pickaxe. Minus pick. Oh, hi. Switches anywhere? No. Open it up. Let's inspect it with Romp. Nope. Helena? No. Olema? Oh, Olema actually knows something about it. Yaga doesn't know anything. Twitch doesn't know anything. And that almost looks like Mercy. It's a merciful trap. Let's try to disarm it. MRCI. MRCI. So, prismatic missile is possible. This is not possible. This is not possible. This is not possible. It's not possible. This is the only one with a C in it. So, good luck, chat. Trap was triggered. Chat, please. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Turns to stone. Falls asleep. It's just blinded. War scepter. Leather leading. Buskins. I don't know what that is. Protection from stone. Or cure stone. Well, how fitting. I just assume petrification never wears off. So, chat, you get this. Blades. Oh, that's a spell. Twitch is the hand merchant. I'm never going to use that. Buskins? Oh, buskins are shoes. See if we can use those. Leather leggings. Let's see if we can use those. And the war scepter. I don't think I'm going to use that. So, Twitch, use that. Oh, who has it? Chat, do you have the Cure Stone? No lemma. Well, we just needed to use that, and probably the Paralyze on those two. Going to take ages to wear off again. Twitch, your paralysis. Highest level on Romp. Nope, that didn't cure it. At least not. instantly anyways. Didn't we have a cure paralysis potion somewhere? Actually, I think we had the chance to buy a cure paralysis potion, but we didn't actually get one. Oh. Our priest is asleep. Mystery oil. Helena. Oh, you're paralyzed. Well, let's just go into rest. Oh, okay. Rumba actually woke up from the paralysis. Our priest woke up. We just need to have you no longer be blinded, preferably. Didn't we have something like cure lesser condition on you? No. Who had cure lesser condition? Someone had that. Someone with priest spells. Oh, you still. Might just be Helena, actually. With the cure lesser oh no, it's you. Let's try this. Twitch. Still there. Maybe it's kind of like it just removes turns from this status. Also, Twitch, how much do you do recover? Your paralysis. No, not stamina. Six per thingy. Well, going to rest then until we get the cure paralysis completed. Just reload. Now, oh, there it is. Paralysis is over. Let's move on. Too bad we didn't get any of the stone thingies. Alrighty, Twitch, you have the stuff we want to sell. Cure poison thingies are nice too. Chat, did you put that into your swag pack? You don't have anything in your swag pack. I think I put it on Yaga. Buskins, there we go. Who can use buskins? Those are shoes. Fighter, priest, thief, ranger, bard, Valkyrie, bishop, lord, and samurai. Which means you can actually use them. Quarterstaff, amulet, knight, buskins. And at this point I might as well drop the sandals, honestly. Not much of a reason to keep those. And there was also, hang on a second, there was also leather pants, wasn't there? Like that. And the war scepter. War scepter is probably not useful from the back row, pretty sure about that. Leather leggings. Oh, no. Removed leather leggings from the swag bag. Who can use those? Fighter, thief, bard, Valkyrie, lord, and samurai. So bard, samurai, and Valkyrie. How strong are they? -5. Bard. Those would be better for the bard. Let's see for our Valkyrie. For leggings, -5. -4. Actually, can... Bard can also use those. And Helena. Quilt leggings, -4. So it would be good for all of them, in theory. That can be used by priests. What does my priest have? He already has quilt. Alright, I'm going to give this over to Olema. The leather leggings. Then I'm going to equip those. Claymore, leather helmet, leather legging, leather boots. And then I'm going to trade over to Chat the fur leggings, so he can use those. And also equip them. So we equip the short bow, elm arrows, feathered hat. Sure. Right, I keep forgetting that Chat is technically female. Oh, you can't use the... Oh, you have to in the swag bag, I see. Add that to the swag bag, add this to the swag bag, you can't use it anyways. Oh, that's fine. Move it from the swag bag with fur leggings. Equip the things. There we go. And swag bag, add this thing. Because we're going to sell that at the next opportunity. Okay. So that was an interesting chest, I guess. What do we have over here? On the left side there we did get the minus pick. What do we find over here? We do have the belfry key, and we do also have another key now, don't we? Actually. It's for dungeon key. Yes, we do have the dungeon key. So we can get out of here. Alrighty, and more dungeon leeches. Fight, fight, fight. Spell, just use bless, rank 2. Spell, just use stink bomb. Actually, back up. Spell, use stink bomb. No. Spell, stink bomb. Rank 3, there we go, that's what I wanted. And you just use the loot to put them to sleep. Go! So those are a lot less scary than I expected them to be, but that's interesting. 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, stink bomb, and probably the rest of them dead again. Oh boy. That was a cleanup. We would save anything in here. Does not look like it. Alrighty. We are basically out of here, you could say. We'll try to anyways, assuming the dungeon key is getting us out. So let's try the 2 keys here. Save before we do anything. Use romp. Dungeon key. Aha. Let's just see what's in here. No encounter? I am surprised. Search. Nothing. Oh, strange looking obtrusions are poking out of the ground along the base edge of the wall. There's a slight tremor coming from behind the wall. You can hear something. It leaps out of the wall. Oh boy. That's not nice. I hope you actually at least open that hidden passage to a chest or so. Huge worms. Those the strong ones or the weak ones? I think those are all kind of weak-ish. So, spell, use bless, rank 2. Maybe at some point I should read up what bless actually does, so I don't just use it pointlessly, because it might last longer than I expect it to. Twitch, cast spell stink bomb on those guys. You probably just take them out straight up, maybe. And use the loot on the second group. Go! 10 damage, 1 dead out of 3. 3 out of sleep out of 4. Stink bomb. 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 Twitch just took out most of the enemy. Ouch! Those things have reach apparently. So 1 huge worm is still alive. Let's just do this. You heal our poor little Bard, or our poor little chat that got hit in the combat there. Twitch, you do a bit of an acid splash on those huge worms, I guess. And chat, you shoot an arrow just at those. Boom. We're dead. You missed the worm. No. Chat, please. Punch. There we go. Okay. Rump was on the first group, so there's only the second group left, and it's just 1 huge worm left over. And it's dead. Good job, guys. Do mobs respawn? No. The fixed spawns do not respawn. Search. Nothing. Can we open up the protrusion in the wall? Or something like that with the pickaxe? No. Alrighty, that was that. I guess there was nothing in here. Probably. So use the dungeon key, I guess. Dungeon key probably just works everywhere here. Let me guess, this is going to be the same deal again, isn't it? Oh. A pile of old bones and rags wait in the alcove. The remains of some lost soul, long forgotten. Poor guy. The bones begin to rattle. A gaunt and ghoulish figure arises, and in a grotty voice rasps, "Just again. It's a zombie, or a rotting corpse, or something like that. So, were those the strong ones or the weak ones? I don't remember. I think those are the weaker ones. The ones we already fought two of. Let's not take it too lightly either way, let's just slow it. Spell... Lightning Flash sounds like a good idea. And they tried to hide, chat. And tried to hide and failed. You're not good at hiding. Unaffected from the slow though. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nauseous. People are nauseous now, that's less than ideal. Kick it. Thrust it. Swing at it. Thrust at it. And... Chat, you use heal wounds too on Helena. And... Oh. Twitch uses heal wounds. Okay, that thing is dead. 541. I assume the thing is not going to last much longer. Search, nothing. Alright, it was a trap, kinda. But not much we can do about that. Rump, can you use the dungeon key here as well? Yes, indeed. And that zombie's got some killer dance moves. I see. Oh! Hey, we are back at the underground passage. This is just basically going back here. And I assume this is going to do the same, except there might be something in between. Rump, will you do us the honor and use the dungeon key? Thank you very much. Zombies! Oh yes, we are behind the thingies now. Use Rump. Dungeon key! Oh, what? No effect? Use Rump. Dungeon key? No effect? Really? Rump. Use. That's highly unlikely that the bell key would work here. So maybe the captain is somewhere in here. Use Rump dungeon key? No effect. Use Rump dungeon key? Okay, that's slightly unexpected. Stairs up. Oh, I see. Why is that door open now? That's the main entrance, basically. Use Rump. Dungeon key. Are we going to fight the captain now, finally? Search. Search. Oh. Piled in a heap are the old bones of a forgotten prisoner who apparently died in his chains. Poor guy. Searching the bones, you discover an odd-looking ring on one finger. Upon examining it, the ring, you see a circle of letters which read Jolly Roger's decoder ring. So we got the decoder ring, guys. JR decoder. So that thing actually exists. I don't know where I exactly read it, but it must have been in the manual or in some other place I read it at some point, just by coincidence. So now, can I use... Hang on. Review. And can I decode the Book of Ram now? Oh wait, the Book of Ram is already readable. Do I need to equip it? Maybe. Who has the King's Diary and Silver Key? Alright, let's actually do it like this. I'm going to trade Rump the Silver Key, and I'm going to trade over to Helena the Decoder Ring and Book of Ram. So, and you equip the Katana, Wakizashi, JR Decoder Ring, Helmet, Cuirass, Leggings, Gauntlets, Buskins. Okay, can we now use the King's Diary? No, the King's Diary is still unable to be read. So we put the Book of Ran into our swag bag. Let's see whether we find something else in here. Cure condition potion. Dead man's log. There, I think this is what I want. Can I use that just straight up? Unable to read. So I need to trade it over before we can read it, probably. That makes sense. None. We will use Dead man's log. Use the decoder ring? Use item. Which item? Oh. King's Diary. That did not work. Dead man's log. Using the pirate's decoder ring upon the scribblings in the book, you are able to read the following passages. Decided to leave the shipwreck as none of the scouting crews have been heard from. Those damn mists. Entry 99. Making headway upstream on a dinghy. Just the 9 of us left now. Morgan is starting to look pale like the other ones did, and I suspect he's got the sickness too. Entry 100. Morgan was throwing up real bad this morning, and later today he died. We are all scared because we don't know what's causing it, and I think it may be the food we've been eating, which is mostly rat meat. The next couple of pages are stained too badly to read, but you resume on the third page for the following. Entry 106. The captain says if we try to return to the ship, then we're all dead men. But everyone's getting real spooked, especially because we can't find out why the bodies keep disappearing. Entry 107. Gorman died this morning, same way as everyone else. Now there's only 6 of us left. The captain says we've got to bury the treasure chest cause it's too heavy. I'll be glad when we get off this damn mountain. So it is actually on the mountain. When I said randomly, where's the treasure chest? Mountain? That was technically correct. Entry 108. Roscoe says he saw a man today on a ledge and he said it was Morgan, but we all know Morgan is dead and maybe we are all going a little crazy. At least Roscoe is, I think. Entry 109. I saw Morgan today too. I think I've got the sickness now because I know Morgan's dead. His face was covered with blood and he just looked at me, didn't say anything, but just smiled. I think I'm going crazy. Entry 110. May the gods protect us. We was going down the mountain today right after burying the chest when this huge monster, I guess it was a man or something, but it stood over 12 feet tall and he just picked up Roscoe and bit off his head with only a single chum, and then he spit it out and laughed and we all ran to wherever we are now. We are lost and that's sure, but the captain says best to keep moving. Entry 111. A cyclops or so? A giant? That's kind of crazy. We are almost down. Giant mountain. Giant mountain is where the buried treasure is, haha. At least that's what I call it. And there's some kind of huge gorge with bridges and ropes. Trust us all over it. We can see a bunch of men from here, and it looks like they're mining from something. Entry 112. We are going to try to talk with the dwarf men and see if they can help us. The ink is barely legible on the few last words and the remainder of the logbook is blank. Remembering the skeleton where you found the logbook, it is clear that the dwarf men didn't help too much. Oh boy. Poor guy. I don't assume the jail or the key is going to help much here. Wait, my key is gone. So I guess that was the last I needed that key for. Which is actually kind of convenient to know. So we are back outside here. Let's go over to Queequeg and tell him where the thing is buried. That way he will tell us where the other thing is. And we where what the password is. Encounter. You really dare to stand in our way now, guys. We are level 6. Bam, one dead. And 2 dead. Cutlass. Twitch can sell it. This guy is pretty skilled to write an entire novel in secret code? I guess so. Okay, alrighty, let's go ahead and sell some things. just kind of sell anything that I feel like is not useful. Resurrection potion, definitely useful. And what else do we have here? Trade Helena, sell. She has pretty much everything equipped. Leather helmet, we don't need that because we can't use it. Then let us also trade on Olema. Bastard sword, heraldic shield, halberd. I don't know whether I want to use the halberd. I guess I'm not going to use the bastard sword anymore because I'm using the other sword, which also means I can't get to use the shield, which is a bit silly, I guess. But whatever. Trade, Yaga, sell. Skull cap, buskins, cure-like condition. I think I'm just going to use the spell for that. Then we have the goat's mask, a war scepter. I don't think I'm going to use a war scepter. At least not for a while. If only I knew how strong those things were, they just don't tell. Skull cap, Hammer of Life, cure poison. I definitely want to keep those plates. We sell that, that's pretty expensive. Nice cutlass. We sell the armor shield scroll as well. And root begas and the dirks. Okay. Then we actually let's pool the gold on chat first. And trade with chat. And sell whatever we don't need. Ammonium, suit pants. Don't think we have a use for those. Unfortunately, the longbow is also completely useless. And that's that. Buy mystery or cure paralysis. I mean, we are fine, I guess. Cherry bomb. Dispel undead, Mangosh, inferior sword, alpike sling, cloth ropes, chamois skirt, quilt tunic. That might be interesting. But it's fine. Alrighty. Let's tell him where the captain's buried treasure is, and that is in Giant Mountain.
Giant Mountain, of course! I should have known. Oh yes, the pass of this skeleton crew.
Thank you. Don't mention it. Bye. So let's actually see what is finally in that thingy. And until we meet again. Goodbye, Creekwick. Thank you for your services. So, alrighty, skeleton crew. Skeleton crew. Not related to that Disney movie at all. Because this is way before that.
Alright, come on in.
Alrighty. Thick smoke fills the air inside this mangy den, and huddled about each of their tables, clutching a bottle of ale or streaming brew, is the wildest gang of thieves, rogues, brigands, pirates, and cutthroats ever assembled under a single roof. As soon as you enter the room, action grinds to a halt. All eyes rivet onto you, and a deadly silence ensues. Glancing at each of the tables, it is amazing how much you can notice within a single second. A pile of gold coins, the faces on a deck of cards, even the chip on a corner of a set of dice. All this and every little detail of every nasty face staring at you as well. In the odd moment you have before you think you are going to die, something about the situation will stand out as if to tell you a secret or a solution to your impending demise. It is just such a moment, and you cast your gaze across the room away from the faces and stink smoke, and you behold a curious sight mounted behind steel bars. Erect, sporting a twisted smile, come grimace, is the preserved figure of a man dressed in scarlet tailcoat, white ruffled shirt, blue knickers and black tricorn hat. and wearing locks of black curly hair and 2 feet long. It isn't the black patch which covers an eye, nor the stark green parrot on top of his shoulders, the stuffed green parrot, nor even the odd expression that haunts his queer face, which holds your attention. It's that upon his right arm, just where a hand should be, there protrudes a polished hook made of bright steel. It is all the time for a reverie you have. You suddenly, a great big fat stinking greasy pig of a toad stands up to you and belches. "Our Captain Matey! Arouse ye, Straps! We aren't cotton to no strangers unless they prove themselves in some kind of mortal contest. Round here we got 2 ways of contest. An old-fashioned way being fighting, and a more civilized way, which is, of course, drinking. You want to fight or is it drinking?" "Well, we have a monk, so let's drink." "Ah, I cannot cut it. All the drinks are poor. Each round costs 50 gold. Right around?" "Sure." "Bottoms up, yeah." Blup, 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 blup. "Hurry, didn't teach it." "Oh, sure, let's go." "Bottoms up." "Glup, glup, glup." "I didn't preach yet." "Sure, we have enough money." "Glup, glup, glup." "Glup, glup, glup." "That even DJ. Sure. Bottoms up. I need a little bit. Bottoms up. Sure. Oh my god, Rump is going to faint. Oh my love. Sure. Bottoms up. Oh boy, that's a lot of money we invest, and also a lot of stamina. No, I'm done here, buddy. Get out of here, wimps! He's going to faint if we continue with this. Oh boy. Rump needs to get some more stamina here. Spell, Yaga, stamina. Not on the lema. Ah. That was a mistake. Rump. Alrighty. Wait, oh, we are on the other side. Okay. Same concept. Let's try to drink with Rump, I guess. Yes. Yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is that? Yes. Yes. 10. I wanna get sick. The captain passed out. You won the contest. Captain Matey leaves. Alrighty, 10 times you need to drink. We were not quite full on stamina, I guess. But Rump won the contest in the end. Twitch, do you have stamina? You do have stamina. Here, stamina on Rump. Twitch, we need more stamina. Okay, good job, Twitch. So, Captain Matey is down. Or something like that. Let's see. Before we activate the cage. By the way, after the cage I will pretty much be going out for now. Oh, we probably have to explore those rooms. Nothing in here? Inside the gates there's the preserved corpse of the hook-handed pirate. It looks even more macabre up close. The corpse? I figured that guy would be... Oh. We did get the silver key. I assume this is what the silver key is for. Yeah. So, he locked up... Are they all crazy? The corpse is also... Well, it's a corpse. on the stuffed beagle. What? Apparently the gate was locked with good reason. When you touch the body, it disintegrates into a pile of ash and bone, leaving naught but a coat, a tricorn, a stuffed parrot, an eye patch, and of course the sinister steel hook. Yes, on the steel hook, a suit doublet, an eye patch, and tricorn hat, the green parrot, and 1,000 experience. Oh boy. Let's give all this to... who has the most space anyways? Probably Yaga. Green parrot, eye patch, suit doublet, and a steel hook. A lot of experience. And we get some more skill points on our Valkyrie. Level 7 Dwarven Valkyrie. I'm actually going to make her start scouting, I think. New spell! Charm, Divine, Identify, Trap, Enchanted Blade, Dispel Undead. That could be interesting. And our Twitch Alchemist is also now leveled up. You, as of course, go more into alchemy. Learn a Fire Bomb. Acid Bomb. Let's learn Fire Bomb. I like that idea. So, okay, Yaga. What do we have here? Assay. Tricorn hat. -2 SC for the helmet. Only for bards, valkyries, and lords. Let me try to see real quick. Chat, you have a feathered hat already. What does that give you anyways? -2 AC is the same thing. And a Valkyrie. You have a hat already. You do have a leather helmet. -3 AC. So too bad that thing is not useful. At least not in terms of, well, that. Backpack. Tricon hat. And I kind of assumed the green parrot is not useful. 0 AC. Can you equip that thing? Why would I use a green parrot? Let's put it in this backpack as well. Okay. Let's remove Goat's Mask, Steel Hook, Tricorn hat. Steel Hook and Suit Doublet. Actually the eye patch. Or doublet. Say Steel Hook. Special. Eye patch. 4 AC. Wait, it adds 4 AC? That's kind of counterproductive. Oh. I don't know whether we need any of that. So let's just put it back into the swag bag and take the suit doublet out. Let's say doublet is 3 for the body, -3 for the body. Can be used by a Valkyrie, a Lord, Bard. Okay, Valkyrie and Bard. What do you have on the Bard here? He has something way better, or she, huh. And the Valkyrie has a chain hauberk. She has also something way better. Alright, we can just sell those, I guess. Those were not useful, unfortunately, but interesting nonetheless. So, I think I'm going to leave whatever is behind those doors for next time, guys. We've been running around in this castle for quite a while, so, well, I would say this was quite the adventure. And ladies and gentlemen, today, at least for me, is Thursday. Tomorrow will be Friday. Tomorrow, if I stream, it will be very, very short. And tomorrow also starts the Rip Runners real-time attack event, where it is basically runner versus chat viewers, where you can donate and spin the reel that will produce some hazards along the runner's way. And your goal is to stop the runner from completing the run within the given time limit through various, hopefully pretty fun and entertaining means. So, just as a heads up, this is not for charity, this is literally to make sure that the streamers that are participating, our team, the Rip Runners, can actually, well, continue providing some entertainment. And I feel like giving back with, hopefully that is something that is special and entertaining as well, will serve that purpose on top of it. So that should be hopefully incentives. Twitch TV/RipRunners, if anyone would like to visit us over there. It's going to be tomorrow. Start somewhere in the European evening? Oh, it's actually written there. 9 AM EST or 2 PM GMT. It will start. So yeah, there's that. Good morning, HD Takasho, and good night. I'm about to just stop here. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for watching, for listening, and for lurking. I really appreciate that, and well, hopefully, until next time, take care. Worst timings for you again, I'm sorry. So let me try to find you someone who is worth your while for watching. I feel there's probably someone streaming that I feel like is going to be nice and interesting. Let's see, who is currently online? Let's see. So currently, BJW is playing through Secret of Evermore Blind. He is the guy who accidentally found the arbitrary script execution glitch in Secret of Mana, so maybe he stumbles across something similar in Secret of Evermore. Please head over to BJW, wish him good luck and a pleasant playthrough. Take care everybody, once again, thank you very much, and hopefully until next time.